Hi everyone, it's Jojo with Jojo Crosses here, and we are starting a new island, and as you can see, I'm here with the boys. This is our island that we're starting that Consul Megan had redeemed in stream, and it's going to be maybe a fast-paced moving island. I want to try to get it done before April because April is when I'm starting a different challenge, which will be coming up towards the end of March. We'll make an announcement. And but before that, we want to do this one. This is going to be a galaxy space theme island. We're going to do it in pink, purple, blue, and black. That's what it was requested to be. She had to redeem what I call acorns, which are the points during stream that she has earned for being there. And she had to redeem 500,000 of them, which means she had to be in stream a lot. And she had to win a lot of heists and all sorts of things to get those. So right now I'm just setting up my character to get going. I only show this once. And this is usually how I set myself up for every start of game, but I usually just show it once and then I'll show you all the different islands that I'm going to look at. My main goal is that the airport must be blue because of all the colors that she chose, the only color airport that matches is blue because her colors were pink, purple, blue, and black. And unfortunately, we do not have pink, purple, or black airports. So the only other one that would be acceptable would be the blue one. She did say it would be okay to use a little bit of yellow here and there. And I may do that when it comes to like, I don't know, sparkle or stars or whatever. But for the most part, I'm going to try to stick to the colors that she requested. And that would include the airport as well. So anyway, we're just answering all of the Nook Twins questions. And of course, they're wanting to know where I'm from and what I'm looking for in an island or in what I want to look like and all that. And then now they're going to show me a bunch of different islands and we're going to take a look at them and choose one. I don't want the airport to be too close to resident services. So in this particular one, the only choice was this top left one. So we went ahead and flew out to this one, and you will see it is a blue airport. However, and I'm going to just say this caveat right now, I do not like the robots. And I understand that they might be a good one for galaxy/space. There might be room for like Ribot, maybe. But none of the other ones are ones that I would ever take. And Ribot is still maybe a no, but we'll see. We flew out, we had cherries, and yes, a blue airport. But when I saw that Sprocket was standing there, I was like, oh no, we're not taking this. So regardless of how I felt about it, it just was not, I did not want to have to deal with Sprocket for as long as I need to until I can kick him out. So we went ahead, reset, and I looked at these islands. And on this one, it looked like this one up here was probably a good choice just because the airport was in a good location. I've had this map before. I do like it. We flew out. It had apples, which I would not be using because red is not any of my colors, but it's fine. I would have rather had peaches or something because that at least has a little pink in it. And look at my villagers, Cat and Hammy. Oh my gosh, I was suffering. I love these two villagers, but an orange airport, I can't do it. I could not do it. So we had to reset from here, but I was literally wanted to cry. A little bit of a heartache there. Anyways, this next one, everyone in stream was helping me pick my islands, and of all these islands here, everyone voted for the bottom left. So we went out to this one, and as you can see, there are cherries, and we'll see what we get when we land. I'm not going to spoil it. I've already spoiled the last three of them. Yep, an orange airport again. So we did not stay there. We flew out to another one, which I forgot to show you apparently the map. I apologize for that. So let's see what this one ended up being. Well, this had a good one, but it had a yellow airport. It had my Sheldon though, which was amazing. But we can't do yellow on the airport. This one had pears. And again, I did not show you the map. I apologize for that. Unfortunately, I don't know how I clipped it off. JoJo editing is not always the best. Okay, another orange airport rolled, and no. Anyways, this one up here, this top left, everyone was like, do that one, it's an alien. So we went out to this one, peaches, fabulous. I was like, I'll take the peaches, that would be great. And then when we landed, we got a yellow airport again with Boone and Quinn. So this was a no, and we had to reset one more time. Again, I got the alien down below, and everyone thought, this is fate. We must do the alien again. So we chose the alien, and we went ahead and we flew out one more time. I got oranges this time, which again aren't what we want, but it's fine. I mean, I could change out the fruit anytime. I may not even use any trees. I have no idea what we're gonna do. And look at my airport is blue, and I got my little boy Sheldon back and Agnes, who I've never had before. So we went ahead and we are taking this island. And so yes, I gotta say hi to my villagers. Hello, Sheldon, and hello, Agnes. All right, we're gonna run on up here. I wanted to take a little looks around the neighborhood, see what my little island was gonna look like. So we're gonna take a tiny little trot around here. I especially wanted to see my beaches and see what the flowers on the island were. So I started to go that way, and then I got distracted, so I had to come back. This beach is amazing, very big, lovely. The other beach, not so great, but it's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind the smaller beach. It's kind of what you get when you have a double south facing, but I'm getting all the rivers out of here, so the double south is not going to matter in any way, shape, or form. I may put them back in some form, obviously, but not, the way they are now. So we had cosmos for our flower, which is exciting. I love cosmos, so that's perfect. So yeah, it ended up being a keeper, and we're going to take this one and fly with it. I'm not sure why my girl is standing here for so long. My apologies. It's like we just got distracted or something. I don't know. But anyways, here we are. We're going to say hi to Tom. All right, is that everyone? Let's see. Yes, is Agnes here? Yes. Sheldon? Yes. And of course, Jojo. Jojo, of course. Yes. All right. I'm going to go get my tent. I kind of cut out a lot of the chit chat so that you didn't have to sit through a lot of that, but I grabbed my tent. He gives me my map to go with it so we can kind of see where we're at and all of that jazz. And then I went ahead and put my tent on the beach because I'm super original. I'm super original. And then I see Agnes up there above me thinking I'm going to go grab her tent from her. And then Sheldon is not far from her. They both wanted to be by the entrance, which was interesting. So, but I went ahead and grabbed her tent from her. She's so cute. I don't know why I've never had her before. I feel like I've gotten her to show up as a sisterly before on my hunting, but I've never taken her. Sheldon, thank you. I'm totally going to help you do the heavy lifting. I'm your girl. I love squirrels, Sheldon. Do you know that? I love squirrels. Okay, so Agnes is going to go out here, and Sheldon's going to go right next to her. This is actually a little bit of an error. I should have maybe placed them somewhere else because then I end up not having anywhere to put the museum, which someone was asking, what is the downside of having the double souths? Well, it's the beaches, because you only have a very limited amount of beach up front, and so you kind of get screwed in that way, but whatever. Now he wants me to get 10 tree branches and also 6 fruit. So he doesn't tell you that right there, but if you just go and collect at least 10 branches and shake off 6 fruit off the tree, you'll be ahead of the game and you can get started sooner. But you don't have to. I pick up all my rocks. I pick up as many sticks as I can find, and then the 6 fruit. I go back to him, give him what he wants, and he'll be happy that I also got the oranges and all that, blah, blah, blah. You know, we don't have to go through all the chit chat. Now he's going to want to start his bonfire. And so he starts that up. Whew. I love it when it makes a sound, but unfortunately I couldn't have it in this video because I was on stream and all you would hear is me chit-chatting and repeating what everyone's saying in chat and all that stuff, and it's not what you want to hear. So we're going this route. Everyone chose moon dust. We did a lot of voting. There were a bunch of names were suggested, but moon dust won in the end. So we went ahead with moon dust. I think that's a cute name. I like it. I usually can trust my community to come through and help me out and take some of the decision making out of my hands for some things. And I figured since this was chosen by one of the people in my community, it would be nice to have them make some of the decisions. So anyways, a word or two. I will say hello. All right, cheers to all. We're drinking our orange juice. This little part where the little jock is playing the tambourine always cracks me up. It's so cute. I always like to talk to my villagers one more time before I go to bed. And then I go and talk to Tom, tell him I'm tired. I'm going to go to my tent. And then we're going to go see which cot I got, which it's always the same for me. Almost always the same. I get my least favorite cot, and it never gets used anyway, so it really doesn't matter. It's just the point, Nook. It's just the point. You always give me that stinking camo. Anyway, I got a blue portable radio, a pink lantern, and oftentimes that results in a camo. I don't know why. Also, maybe blue airport. I'm not so sure about that. And then this is KK. I had a dream about him. It was really weird. I felt like I was on something. I don't know what was going on. That is my cat. If you can hear my cat in the background, he's being a crazy little man. But anyways, it's because I have my door shut because I'm trying not to hear anything out there. All right, Presidente Nook is outside my tent and being a little creepy, a little stalkery. He's going to give me my phone. He's going to give me my bill. And then he's going to let me know how much I owe, which kind of stinks. And off he goes. I skipped over a bunch of stuff, obviously. Grabbed my mail. I got a few of the things that just tend to come in the beginning. I can't learn any DIYs yet because I have to go through the workshop. And in order to do that, I have to talk to Agnes first, and she's got to tell me all about it. But I happen to see Sheldon. He's happy that I gave him his spot, and I get my hat from him. And let me tell you, he gave me my favorite hat. It's the tulip hat. There's a reason why I love my Sheldon, okay? He's a good boy. Anyway, I'm going to put that tulip hat on, and then I'm going to head over and talk to Agnes because I saw her behind me over here. And I think she's going to give me a DIY for something I never use, but, you know, the leaf umbrella. When I first had an island, though, I did. It was the first gifts I ever gave my villagers. So, yeah, I didn't know any better, which is fine. I mean, it's great. I used it, so it's cool. But now I don't use it anymore. Not really. Yeah, so now she's telling me about the DIY workshop, which is great. And I'm going to pick some weeds. I'm not going to make you watch that. We're going to come back. I tried to draw space. That did not go well. Saturn is the only thing that survived that drawing, but day 1 has been documented. And why am I in 2025 June? I don't know. I don't know why I am, but I am. Now we're going to go do this DIY workshop. He's going to teach me all about it. You just have to make sure you have some sticks in your pocket. You have to have at least 5. And that'll help you make your fishing rod. So we went ahead and crafted that. And then I did, after this, I went out, I went and talked to Timmy, and I wanted to see what he had in his little store. I thought, I could maybe use some of these later on. I don't know, but I did not buy anything because obviously I didn't have any money yet. And then I was thinking, that barrel's not the color I need and everything else. So I'll just worry about stuff like that later. I wanted to see what other things he had in there. Had roses, tulips, and I forget what the other thing was, but you probably saw it. And let's see. Then I actually sold him some stuff because I thought I better get some money. And so I went ahead and sold some stuff. That also gets you, I think it's like the greedy weeder for selling the weeds. And then if you sell a certain amount and buy a certain amount in the beginning, you do get some Nook Mile achievements for that as well. So just so you know. All right, and then I went ahead and changed my passport. I'm always best of mama. Always have been, always will be. So that is what I chose. That gives you like 300 Nook Miles just for doing that. There's a bunch of things, you do this, catch bugs, catch fish, change the design. You don't even have to change the design. You just have to say you're going to change it and then don't do anything. And then just close it out and confirm it. And it thinks you changed something and you get the Nook Mile achievements for that. So just FYI. And then, like I said, I went and caught a few fish. I'm also not going to show you all those, but I just wanted to show you that I can at least catch one fish. And I got a black bass. So there we go. And so I will be fishing, and then I'm going to go back in and give my creatures to Presidente Nook. And every time you give him a creature, he gives you something back, generally. So the first thing he gives you is an app. It's the Critterpedia app, and it's where you can document all of your fish and your bugs and things that you collect, and whether or not they've been donated to Blathers and all that kind of stuff in the museum. So that's the first thing. Then you give another creature, and he gives you the recipe for the axe along with a few other things. Then he gives you the red tulips or whatever other flowers, your sister flower. Then he gives you the watering can. That's the fourth thing. And the last thing is the museum. So he gives you the museum building to carry around and put it on your island. So Blathers is calling right now, and he's interested. He wants to come out because he knows that we have all this flora. So he's going to come live in Moondust and move his museum out, which is great. So anyways, he's going to hand me that. We're going to go do that. By the way, I'm doing some background music right now. It's a little lo-fi by O'Neill. I will put a link down below to credit them for that. It's called Winter Vacation. It's really cute. Anyways, thank you to Cosmos Crossing, aka Chrissy, for suggesting that. I really appreciate it. I was struggling to find some music. I didn't want to use my same old recording that I always use. I wanted to do something different, and she helped me out with that. So kudos to friends, Anyways, got that going, but it will stop momentarily because as soon as I got to a point where I could do I'm taking a picture, by the way, because that's another way to earn some more Nook Miles. Once I got to a point where I could have game sounds, then the music's gonna stop, because I actually prefer to have game sounds in my videos than I do the music. I also prefer watching videos like that, but I still like them all. So don't get me wrong. If you like your lo-fi music in your videos, I will still watch your videos. I love them. I just really prefer hearing game sounds. So you're in luck because in this video, you're going to get both things. So it's just a mix. So anyway, we went ahead and put Blather's Museum down. And then I'm just going around and collecting oranges and stuff because I need to get some money. And so that's what I'm doing right now. And then we're going to go into the game sound at this point and stop the music. Sorry about that. It's a little bit abrupt, but I was not smooth. I am also not technologically savvy. So you guys know this about me. I'm kind of a ding-dong. So when it comes to technological stuff. So yeah, I'm not the best editor. We went to the next day because I was kind of done with everything that I could do. And this is the first day that he's making the outdoor announcement. And look at what the weather is. It's crazy town. We're in June. It's supposed to be sunny. Anyway, apparently it rains somewhere a lot in June. Not here. This must be based on like back east or I don't know where. But over here in the western side of the country, we have sunshine in June. So just FYI. I went ahead and checked my mail, did all my little morning things. I had ordered a couple of things I thought I might be able to use. And then we went ahead and we're going to run over and talk to President Nook, and he's having his convo with Timmy about getting our shop. And of course I've interrupted him. I'm so sorry. I'm eavesdropping. Yeah, anyway, he's acknowledging I did upgrade my home. I was able to get the amount of Nook miles I needed. And so he's just telling me about that. And also my bill. Of course, it's always followed by a bill. And yeah, so anyways, we are aware. And now I'm talking to Timmy because I want to go ahead and get the store set up. And I do have all the supplies in my pocket because magic. We're not going to talk about it. But anyways, I have the stuff. I got the stuff. So anyways, we're gonna go put down our shop after this. Okay, yes. Oh wait, you know what? I think I might leave for a second and then come back. I can't remember. Oh no, I'd like to donate. See, I did it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. Don't even ask me. I'm not reliable. I'm an old geezer too, so if you think my memory is good, it is not. It is not good at all. Okay. Anyway, here comes the stuff that he gave me, which was really terrible. And then Sheldon wanted to talk to me, and look at, he's giving me my iron. He was going to use it to build weights. Instead, he gave it to me. I think that's so sweet. Anyways, thanks, Sheldon. I love you, my little squirrely boy. Kind of excited I got a little squirrely boy to start, you know? It's a sign that it was a good island. Okay, we're going to put the shop right here, right on top of Sheldon. Sorry, buddy. All right, he's been crushed. I apologize. Anyway, now we're going to go grab our first 3 villagers. I'm really just kind of taking the first 3 because they're not staying. So, I mean, unless they're really a dreamy or something, but I don't really know who I want. Oh, it's Chevrolet. And so we're going to go ahead and take Chevrolet because she's perfectly cute and stuff like that. I can tolerate her for sure for a little while. But again, she's probably not staying on this island. To me, she's a little more country farm / winter, you know, with her little winter December type sweater on. I don't know, but anyway, she's definitely not for a pink, purple, blue, and black galactic island. Not at all. So anyway, she's going. But then I found Ketchup again. Does she fit? Nope. Am I taking her? Yeah, she's super cute. And I can definitely live with Miss Ketchup and love her. And why not? Want to live on my island? Yes, yes you do. Okay. So we got her. which is perfect. This is like 2 tickets. Isn't that great? And then I think I go to my 3rd ticket, and it's also a taker. So spoiler, 3rd ticket, taker. And it's Poppy. Poppy the horse. Pappy, however you want to say it. Pappy Poppy. Pappy Poppy is going to come stay on the island. He also is not staying. He's just going to come visit. But he's super cute. I'll take him. There's nothing wrong with old Pappy here. I know a lot of people say Poppy, Pappy. Correct me. I don't know. I have no idea how to say it. But anyways, he's going to come live for a little while, and then he'll be booted pretty quick, I'm sure. But, you know, we'll enjoy him while he's there. All right, I told him that I put the shop down. I went and talked to Agnes because I hadn't seen her today. And she is giving me my my shovel. Because usually your sisterly will give you either a shovel or an axe, or now the new thing is a Nook Mile ticket. Isn't that crazy? I got that from one of my Renee, because I already had a shovel and an axe in my pocket. And when I went to talk to her, she was like, well, here's a Nook Mile ticket. All right, next day, went to the next day just to see if we could get past some more stuff. And he's just telling me all the ongoings, Nook's Crannies opening, stop by resident services, and then guess what? I'm getting a phone call. I believe that's an interested villager. It might be someone who wants to build a house on this island. I'm pretty sure. One of those 3 that we talked to yesterday is giving him a jingle. All right, go deal with that, Nook. I'll be with you in a moment, okay? Just a momentito. I had to go over to the shop because, first of all, it's just opening. And I know that the first day that it opens is when Mabel shows up. And I need Mabel because I need to be able to put custom designs on this island for sure. And she's going to be key to that. So we are chatting with her. Not really. They're chatting with her. I'm eavesdropping again because I'm really nosy apparently. But anyways, yes, we're just kind of watching their conversation. And then apparently I'm watching it for a long time. Sometimes in my editing, I miss things like that, which is an apologetic moment. So, but anyways, here's another moment like that where I'm just going to stand here and watch them frozen. It's fine. We're all good. It'll move along here in just a moment. I apologize. Anyways, it's going to do that again, I'm pretty sure, just judging by what the conversation looks like. But she's going to go by and give me a wave, and hopefully we'll see her show up on my island within the next day or 2 or something like that. It would be really great, Mabel, if you didn't wait 12 years to come over. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. All right, then I went to go see Blathers. I had not chatted with him in his tent yet. We are going to upgrade it. So I left because I didn't have all the things he needed. Agnes wanted to talk to me, and she gave me some reactions, which is nice because now I can, I don't know, just give you guys some sort of emotion somewhere. Yay! All right. Then this is about the 3 interested parties. So he's going to go ahead and give me some recipes for, first of all, the bridge. So he wants me to put up a bridge on the island. That's always the first thing you do. And then once you do your bridge, you come back and chat with him, and he will give you the plots. And the plots, you have to build all the items to go in them. So, but today we're just going to put them down, and then after I'm done with the video, I'm going to go back and fill them with the furnitures and things they need, because that's a little bit time consuming. And, you know, I went and gave him all the creatures, and so he's going to upgrade. So that's what that was all about, I do believe. I came back and went ahead to do the bridge. And he gave me the recipes. So there's the bridge recipe. And I did go back and forth. I don't know. I don't remember why. I think I had to go get some supplies, to be honest. So, I wanted to take a picture of my map and look at it where the bridge would go, which would be the best side. And I decided to do it on the right so I could get over to that right side. Either way, it could have been right or left. Didn't matter, honestly, but I figured my peninsula is on that side, and we'll just go ahead and do it. Look at my two rocks right next to each other. It's so weird. They don't usually get so close together like that. Maybe I can have a big rock garden over here. Alright, I told him I put my bridge down, and now he's going to give me all the things that I need for the plots. He gives me the DIYs, and he also gives me the plots to place. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to get. I'm going to go put them down on my island, and then I'm going to be done with this video, because that's about as far as we're going to get for today. And when we come back on the next one, we should be to the point where we're going to see who our campsite villager is. So there's number 1, there's number 2, and number 3. So we got all the plots placed. And we have been getting, just got here for the introduction to Pappy. So Pappy is here. We're just gonna go say hi to Pappy, and then we're gonna fast forward to the next day and greet our next villager. Also, the museum is open now, so that's a positive. I still see no sign of Mabel, which is kind of a bummer. Whatever. Anyway, she will probably show up in about 3 weeks' time. No, I'm just kidding. That always seems to be the case. When I want her to show up, of course she will not show up. All right, I'm just coming out. I have no mail today. I planted all these plants here regretfully, because now I have to go around every single time. I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted to get them out of my pockets, you know. Anyways, let's go up here and see what's going on today. Our museum is open, the grand opening today. We've got our Nook shop we got to go check out. Oh, I see Harv roaming around. Great. And let's go over and say hi to our newest villager, who is Pappy. He should be the top one. Yeah, the top one. Yeah, okay. I've had him before. I have him on one of my other islands actually right now, because he belongs to Copper Valor. And he's just hanging out over there, happily living on Paradise, you know, my little resort island. But this is obviously not his real house, because all of your villagers have their introductory house, but he's a cutie. So anyways, I'm only going to keep him a short period of time. I still haven't figured out my list of villagers yet. I kind of need to go through that. I was thinking we should make a little mood board for this island, you know, kind of set a mood for everything, but that will have to come when I have Able Sisters open, because I need to be able to look up designs and things like that. Of course, I have stuff on Pinterest. I could make a Canva, that kind of mood board, but it's just not the same thing, you know. All right, let's go in here and just say hello to the Nook twins. I doubt they're going to have anything I need, but we'll check it out. All right. Oh, God, the doll's in here. Great. Fabulous. I don't think there's anything in here I would actually need. I mean, this is a good item back here. I guess I'll buy it just to give the store some business, but I'm not sure I'll need to use it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and I don't think I would use the scary doll either. Okay, yep, I did not buy anything in there. Let me just go in. Let's just go see Blathers. We'll just give him a little greeting, say hello to him. Yes, I know. Yes. At long last. It took you, what, a day, dude? You built this fine institution in 1 day. I don't think that was very long to wait, but okay. Anyways, if we want like anything extra in here or whatever, we're gonna have to donate like from all the different things, bugs, fish, diving materials, in order to get Brewster initiated, but I don't really have a need for Brewster on this island, really. So now that we've said hi to them, I'm going to go say hi to my original 2 villagers if I can find them. Whoops, they're over here. Maybe, if they're in their houses. Yeah, they are. Okay, well, one is. Sheldon is somewhere, but hopefully Agnes is in here creating something. We'll see. Yep, she is. Okay, hello, girl. What's up, Jojo? Love that. What you doing? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever really used that except one time. Definitely, let's do this. But thanks for the stuff anyways. All right. She's a cutie, actually. I really love her. She's adorable. Okay. I might keep her. I need a black villager or 2 anyway, because my colors are pink, purple, blue, and black. So far, the list of villagers that I've thought about are, and that I've brainstormed with friends and so forth. Oh. You met Pappy? Yes. Oh, this is where he gives me a gift or something to try to make this neighborhood more, you know, upgraded. Great. What did you give me? A stone tablet. Basically, he just gave me a gravestone. That's fantastic. Thank you, Sheldon, so much. Let's just talk. Alright, great. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, gravestone. I mean, maybe I can use that somewhere. Let's see, stone tablet. Yeah, that's what he just gave me. Wonderful. Let's throw this guy out. I haven't planted any crops or anything. Maybe I could just plant them over here. Let's see. I have them sitting in my pocket. I also have not put my fence down, and so yeah, that might be a thing too. I haven't even picked all the weeds on the island. I was thinking about using Leaf the next time he comes over and just having him empty the island of all my weeds. Okay, so we can learn this. I guess I can go put my fencing like on the rock or something. Let me go do that really quick because get over here. Yeah. Just so it's out of the way. I find that wherever I put the fencing, it is almost entirely in the way. I could put it on my peninsula. But yeah, I was just thinking of throwing it up here on a rock or something, and nearby it. If you put the fencing down, it just kind of helps you get to 3 stars faster. It's not required. You actually could not put any fencing down and still get to 3 stars. It's just that you would have to do other things in more volume. Like you'd have to plant more flowers, or you would have to have more inclines or bridges or something to make up for the fact that you didn't put fencing down. So they like you to have a good mix on the island, which is why they reward you for doing all the things. And so yeah, that's just, it all kind of goes together to, you know, make the island gorgeous. So anyways, yeah, let me get the rest of this on here. It's not all gonna fit up here, obviously. I'm gonna put what I can, and then I've never put it up on here on this rock before. This is funny. But anyway, I'll put down what I can, and then I'll put the rest out here on the beach. So it's just, you know, it's all been placed. It doesn't really matter to me where it goes. It's just because it's gonna come down. It's not gonna be a part of this island. Matter of fact, I have some ideas, but I really don't know how to approach a galactic island. I'm gonna have to watch some people who have done space stuff before. I really kind of want my island to look like the moon, you know, and then have a bunch of like really cool, like, I don't know, pools and blue and purple and pink stars and things like that all around it. And then I don't know, just I have some ideas of what I would like its appearance to be, but I just don't know how to make it come to fruition because I've never really done it before. So this is a challenge. I feel as nervous about this as I did about Citycore. And I was nervous about Citycore, let me tell you. I enjoyed that island, but I also don't feel like it looked like a super big city. It looked more like maybe town core outside of a city or something. I don't know. It wasn't really city core to me. I've seen some people who do city core that so well, and that is not me. But I did my best, and I will do my best on this one too, of course. But it may not end up being like the solar galactic moment that Megan was hoping for, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, okay, since I have all that done, we're gonna go the next day. Okay, we're back on the next day, and we have gained catch-up. She's here. Ah. She also is not staying on the island, but we are going to go see her today. All right, so we are out. Ooh, look at the bush. I wish the bushes would stay like this. Don't you wish that? I love that when they're in this stage. They're so pretty. They're amazing. Anyways, yeah. Let's go see our newest villager along with all of our other villagers, see what they're up to. Oh, Ketchup. I forgot her house is, well, it makes sense, red, but yeah. I mean, go figure that she has a red house. Weird. Okay. Hi, girl. You bailed on everything and everyone you ever knew. Oh my gosh. So dramatic. Definitely a Peppy. Definitely, right? Okay. All right. Now I want to go see the rest of my villagers. Let's see. Pappy is probably wandering around somewhere because he can't get to the other side yet, I don't think. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. Let's also go see who's at resident services. Please let there be a Mabel. Nope, there's not. Gosh darn it. They take forever. She takes forever to get here. Oh, and there's Red. I've got all the peeps. Okay. I was just going to ignore them all. Well, there's my Sheldon. Let's say hi to Sheldon. Oh, I can give him a gift now. I'm just going to say hi, though. Wow, they get you glistening. That's a thought. That is one heck of a thought. Okay. All right, well, it's Agnes again making something. Let's see what she's got. What you doing? A shell lamp. Okay, I'll take that. I actually might be able to use that on my island. Definitely, let's do this. I was thinking about some things I could use on this island, and that is one of them for sure. I feel like a lot of the shell items are good for that. Like, you can make other things out of them, which is kind of cool. But anyways, let's go over here and see if we can find any of our other villagers. I need Pappy. Oh, there he is. Hey, are you sweeping the beach, dude? Hi. Good morning. Thank you so much. We're officially licensed friends. That's amazing. A pond stone. I'll take that. I could use that. Thanks, Pappy. I appreciate you. I'm just going to do a regular talk with him. Nice. I don't think I've seen them acknowledge your vaulting pole either, so that's interesting. Okay, he gave me a pond stone. We're going to go ahead and place that. Oh, okay. Yes, I could use that on my island. Let me learn the shell lamp because that is a good one. Well, this was a good day for getting things. I'm glad I went around and talked to my villagers. Sometimes it's worth it. Other times, not so much. So, anyway, okay, let me fast forward to the next day and we'll come back to this. Should I go talk to Red and Harv? I might need them both eventually. Well, actually, Harv, Red I don't really need. It's just Harv, maybe. If I need to customize something, you know. But then again, it's okay. I don't want the hippie walking around my island this time around. Not that I don't love this hippie, but I don't need him on my space island. He would not fit in very well. So, okay, yes. Alright, sounds good, Harv. We'll see you never, maybe, or maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Red has disappeared. I don't know where he went to. He was sauntering around here somewhere, but oh well, he's gone. Alright, we'll go the next day. I'm sure. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, let's just chat with him too. Yeah, we're cousins. We're cousins, don't you know? Okay, buddy. Cousin, I'm in. It does sound sketchy, though. Like, that was my first instinct, was to say you sound pretty sketchy, dude. I wonder if we should run back and just see what he has going on today. The first art piece you get on the first day is real. So you're guaranteed. You're guaranteed your first art piece to be real. So he does not trick you. And then after that, it's all holds bar. Like, he just can do whatever the heck he wants. I see his little ship back here, though. We have not been up here at all. So this is our first venture to the back of the island. But I'm going to have a lot of work to do. I got to clear this entire island, clear all the trees out. Like, just absolute infestation of work. Oh, okay. I usually never get a statue on the first day. That's pretty great. I'm gonna buy that just so I have my first art piece. I also love, dang it, wait, maybe I want this. That will go good in my house for this theme. So, you know what, I think I'm gonna get this instead. I'm not gonna donate it, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I am. I got it. Thanks, dude. Alright. Yeah, that changed my mind real quick, didn't it? Alright, bye guy. And I don't like what he's selling in here. It's not helpful. Alright everyone, I think I've done everything for this day. So let's go ahead and head to the next day and greet our last villager. And then we should get resident services coming in with Isabel. And after that, we're going to have to build our campsite and see who our campsite villager is, which I'm a little nervous about. However, I am on my spicy. Nobody heard that, okay? But anyways, I can switch it out if I need to, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But anyways, let's go. Oh man, another rainy day on my island. All right, Chevrolet's moving in. Why does it rain so much in June? I don't understand. In my neck of the woods here in Cali, it is sunny in June. Like, June is when sun is smacking us in the face. Like, we're sunny. All right, I'm out of my house. My phone is ringing. I'm pretty sure this is Harv. Oh yeah, he wants me to go do the wedding situation. I'm not doing that, Harv. I'm not coming over. Matter of fact, that's one really good guaranteed reason why I'm not going to go over here on June 26th. I will specifically wait until July 1st to go over there and see Harv. So just FYI. Ooh, Luna sent me my bed. Yay. Okay. That, you know what, I'm going to keep that to remember I have it. Oh, here's my purchase from Red. I went ahead and bought that painting. Let's go in and put it in my house. So far, my house looks like a tragic, I don't know, nothingness. Oh, I don't want to put it here because then I'm going to have a door there. So let's see. Let's put my new and improved and lovely twinkling painting right here. Beautiful. Work of art. Okay. Yeah, none of this stuff's going to stay in here, but that's fine. Okay, and then let's see. What did I get? Oh, Luna's bed. Let's throw it down. Let's take this up because I hate you, camo bed. And let's put Luna's bed right here underneath my new painting. Yay! Okay. I'm not sure, you know, none of this is going to stay here. Obviously, I've got to redo this room when I come in here, but you know, might as well. Let's make it so we can walk, though. That would be great. That'd be great, Joe. Not that you guys want to watch this. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this. Is boring. Let's get out of here. All right, I must go see all my villagers again and let's go greet our last final villager, Chevrolet, who's right here. Hello, Chevrolet. I love her house. I forgot she had a pink door. That's interesting. I don't remember that like at all. And I've had her before, but it has been a hot minute since Chevrolet's been on an island of mine. How you doing, girlfriend? All right, cool. Let's go see our other villagers. Okay. I do try to talk to my villagers every day, for the most part, like if I see them, but if I don't see them, they don't get spoken to, sometimes for months. Especially because of time travel and all that jazz. Well, hi, Poppy. What are you doing? Oh, a clack apart. Really, dude? Really? Not helpful, like not even one single bit, but sure, I'll take it. Just to learn some DIYs. I think the more DIYs you learn, you get some mile achievements and so forth. So let's talk to him on the regular here and just say hi so my chat counts. All right, buddy. See you later. All right, look at Sheldon with this little umbrella. Hello, buddy. How are you doing, sir? Let's talk. Don't forget to stay hydrated. That's a saying for everyone, right? All right, let's go see what the Nooklings have today. Okay, well, this is our choices today. I think I'm gonna buy this because if I do a little like sleepy area near Stars and Stripes, I don't know, Stars and Stripes. Oh my gosh, what am I talking about? A little star viewing area. Sometimes those are really cute, but otherwise, I don't really need anything else in here. So, bye. Okay, let's go this direction. Let's go see if we can find Agnes. She's either in her house. Yes, she's in her house. Let's go say hi to her. We've said hi to Sheldon. I also need to find Ketchup. And who else do I need to find? We already found Pappy. We already saw, yeah, so it's just Ketchup. What's the latest? Okay, well, that's interesting. I feel like there's a little bit new dialogue here and there. I've been noticing people posting things that I haven't seen before and stuff like that. Here's Ketchup. Hello, cutie pie. Look at her little dress. She's so cute. Aww. They're so cute sometimes when you say that. That is not new for sure, but it's adorable anyways. Okay, well, we're done with this day. That was really all we needed to do, was just say hi to the villagers and so forth. So off we go. Hey, look what we got. We got Mabel here. Nice. Resident Services is closed due to construction, so that means tomorrow Isabel will be here. That's great. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I risk going to the next day, and maybe Mabel won't make it here, or do I just do the whole reset the day, 4:59, make her come the second day, and then reset the day? The only downside is Isabel will come like at 4:59 in the morning or 5 a.m. in the morning, but it's all, I think I'm gonna do that though, because I really want to get her moved in. So anyways, let's talk to her. Yeah, we saw each other, Mabel, and it took you like 5 days to come visit. Always. Usually 2 weeks. Like this is actually pretty quick for you. But I don't know what you have against my islands, but sometimes, you know, it's a little bit of a drag. Ooh, let's see if you have something cute. Okay, well, I like some of these things, but I don't really. I feel like I could just look really crazy or whatever. But yeah, I don't really see anything I want. Let's get some rain boots. It's raining today, so I'll buy those. And I'll wear those today. And that'll keep us, you know. Actually, is it raining? No. I guess it's not raining on my island, but it sure looks like it's going to. No, I'm good. Yeah, keep coming by. I'm going to force you to if you don't. Okay, so anyways, let me change my boot to my boots because those are cute. They're cuter than the shoes I have on, I'd say that. I do need something else though. Let me put these things down that I bought because we need those on the ground. That is something You have to just slap stuff everywhere. I'm going to throw this out here too because, yeah, why not? All right, and then let's do this. I love it when I put beds out and the villagers, I'll come across them just sleeping on there. It's hilarious. We learned our wonderful clacker cart recipe. I'm so happy that I got that. I can't even tell you. Excited beyond belief. Okay, Pappy, not in his house. Let's go check on Ketchup, see how she's doing. Okay, she'd just be chilling, so we're just gonna talk to her. What's nice is I don't really need to give her anything, so her sitting down is fine. But normally, if a villager would do that the moment I walk in, I would want to strangle them. So, yeah, anyways, okay. I'm heading out. Thanks. All right, I found Poppy hanging out right over here. It looks like he's stalking, maybe stalking Ketchup. I'm not sure. And then let's go check on Chevre. Maybe she's doing a DIY. Yep, she is. Okay, let's see what she's got for me today. I know you are. What are you doing? A grass standee. That's a good one. I could use that too. I'm pretty sure I can use that. I love it. Thank you, Chevre. Thanks a million, sister. For being a beginner home, this one's not that bad, right? I mean, it could be worse. It's still boring, but it could be worse. Why did they do that to these villagers? I don't understand. I need a regular talk to her, too. Laba. Oh, a mystery, I guess. Not a business book. What the heck? Never seen that as an option. All right, bye, girl, bye. All right, we found Agnes. Let's talk. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, that one's an old one, too. I'm not getting too many new combos, so... If anything, they've only added a few things, if that's really true. Here's Sheldon. Let's say hi to him. I think after this, I will have seen everyone, so that's great. All right, that's also not new. Okay, cool. So, saw all the villagers. We've talked to Mabel. What I'm going to do is reset this day to 4:59 and have it turn over to the day again. And that way we can get this girl here, her second visit, and then we'll do it again, so that she can invite herself and I can put a shop down and then we will be done. That is what happens. So if you guys haven't seen that before, I'll show you what I do. First of all, you just save and end your game. Okay, then next you just go over here to settings and you're gonna go all the way down to system and then here to date and time and see how we're on 6/27/25, which yes, I know I'm back in time, it's fine. I'm just going to go stay on the day that I'm on now, but I'm going to set this for 4:59 a.m. So, because the clock ticks over at 5 for this day. So it's going to reset the day basically. Okay. So you stay on the same day. You just go to 4:59, click OK. And then I'm just going to do this and start it up. All right, so I came out of my house with no announcement and it just is turning over to 5 right now. So you'll see it turn black and then we should go to the screen where Tom Nook is out front of Resident Services and making the announcement that Isabel's here and all that jazz. So that's what just happened. Sometimes if you don't want to come out so abruptly, because that took a while to load, and so it basically took my whole minute. But if you want to come a little earlier, do 4:58. And then see, she's back. And we have Resident Services. And it's pouring down rain, by the way, which is super annoying. And we have Isabel, Miss Isabel, joining in on the fun. So we're going to say hi to her. We're going to say hi to Mabel for the second time. And hopefully when I reset it for this day again, Mabel will be there and ask me to build a shop. So that's what we're gonna do. The only downside to this is I can't really go into the store or anything, but honestly, that's okay. There's really not much to do with that today, so it's all good. I could fast forward to like 9 a.m., do the day, and then reset it to today again, and Mabel will still be there if I want to. So those are the things you can choose to do. But anyways, hello Isabel, welcome to the island. She's so picky. Okay. So now we have new music, as you can tell. I don't remember this being... Oh, is this... Hang on. Is this where you get your ticket? I think it is. They give you a Nook Miles ticket, don't they? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I don't remember anything. That's what the update does. It makes you question everything in the game. Okay. So let's go up here, talk to Mabel. None of my villagers are going to be in, so there's that. Here's what I'm selling today. Okay, so we've got the pineapple shirt, nod to Nyla. Okay, I still don't see anything that will help me on this island, but I'm going to buy something. So let's buy these ultra no-show socks. How about? Because, I mean, honestly, don't really want those either, but I can at least not show them under my things. So yeah. Nope, I'm peace out. The choices are not good. Okay, let's go say hi to Isabel. All right. Welcome to New Improved. Yes. No longer a tent. Yeah, we have Isabel now. Okay, perfect. So they're just going to go through the whole spiel. That she's going to do certain things, he's going to do certain things, all that jazz. So I'm going to skip that for you, and I'll be right back. All right, he asked me to come sit down, so I'm going to go over there and see what he wants. He's asking to talk to me. So what up, dude? Yes, I know, sir. I know. Okay, perfect. You wanted my help? We've got a fine building. Yes, yes. He has big plans. Tell me more. Okay, here's where all the KK talk comes in. KK Lament. That's his song. He's a little fanboy. Oh boy, does he talk, doesn't he? Okay, now I have to ask again, what should I do, even though I'm already sitting right in front of you, sir? Okay. Oh, he wants me to customize. Okay. What should I do? Yes, let's hear the details. Project K. Perfect. More visitors. Yes, I understand. I understand. Okay, so he's going to want us to build the campsite, which, hey, maybe we could kill two birds with one stone and restart the day. We'll have our campsite moved in and have Mabel give me her place on the next one, and that will be great. Okay, he's giving me the campsite recipe, so that's perfect. I'm going to go ahead and take the little DIY workshop really quick, grab some things, make my campsite, place that, and then I'm going to go to the next day like we just did, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm doing something unprecedented and putting my campsite on the peninsula. I'm just kidding, I do it all the time. Let's see if it'll fit here. I don't know if it will. Let's see. No, we might have to do it this way. Like this. Let me see how far back. No, well, gosh, that is not going to work. We're going to crash into the hill. I get it. Let's see. That's hanging off the cliff. Okay, well, apparently Jojo cannot figure out how to place a campsite. Okay, let me imagine it and see if it's not too weird here. No, I like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's do it. All right. Okay. I am going to go see if any villagers are up, say hi to them, and then I will go the next day at 4:59 in the morning. It's going to be actually, sorry, same day, but 4:59 or 58, so that I can have Mabel come back one more time. Well, I found Sheldon up at this time of the morning. That's crazy. What is it? A mountain standee. These are all things I can use. Very cool. Like, what is up with my villagers? Usually I'm getting like a leaf or a nice branch or something like that. And I'm like, okay. All right, cool, Sheldon. I love it. Thank you so much. You rock. Oh, you love my puffy. Both of my villagers have loved my puffy vest. What are you giving me? What did you give me? Pants? How do you have pants? Multicolored shorts? Wow, that does not go with my outfit, Sheldon, at all. What are you thinking, dude? All right, I'm getting out of here. Well, we just said bye to Lottie. That was the first thing that greeted me coming into this day, which I did not expect, actually. I thought I had to turn over to the next day before that would happen. So weird. Anyways, it just flipped over to 5, so I should have my announcement here in just a second. There it is. All right. Our first announcement from Miss Isabel. Today's announcements has its very own campsite. No one in it yet. That'll be tomorrow, which we will go to momentarily. I just want to go see Mabel really quick. Hopefully she's sitting out there. I didn't get to see the resident services yet, but she should be. All right, just coming out of my house. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what's up over here. Bruh, are you over here? Yes. All right, it worked. I came at just the right time. Perfect. Yes, I was expecting this. Thank you so much. All right, girlfriend, you rock. So we're going to put Able Sisters probably right over here by Nook's Cranny, which is what I tend to do most of the time. I got to see if it'll fit, though. That's a problem with double souths. You can't get a lot of things widthwise in. That's another thing about double souths. You have this one, you know, oblong-shaped version of the land. Hey, I could put it over here. I could. So it is pretty wide, I guess. Let's see. It's not too bad. Yeah, see? There's space over there. I could do that. I could put it up in front of the two, kind of where I'm standing. I could put it like right here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that just so they're kind of near each other, you know, and related. Okay, let's do this. Build here. It's going to take out these two trees, but that's okay. None of this is probably staying here anyway. I'm going to have to cover a lot of this up for my island because honestly, like structures and stuff just aren't going to look how I need them to look. You know what I mean? So anyways, all right, let's go over and talk to her and let her know we built it and also see what she has for sale. I'll go see if any of my villagers happen to be home. We're going to go talk to Nook's Cranny, Nook Presidente, and see what he's up to. Oh, goodness. Okay, bomber style skirt, everyday tights. I could just go all devilly in black, couldn't I? I could. Oh, and a tube top. I mean, how could I resist that? I could also just do a simple visiting kimono. These aren't bad things, but I think I'm really gonna maybe pass on them. I don't really need to buy anything at this point because I already put down my store, and yeah, I'm not gonna wear that. I need to find myself a really good space outfit. Let's go in here and talk to Nook and them. All right, so he's just gonna comment that the campsite is in. We should expect some tourists, so forth. So yeah, there's that. Yes, I will do that, sir. I'm gonna go pay off my house and such, and then go to the next day. All right, well, we have our first campsite villager today. They're also doing a bug off, which I'm not going to participate in. But our main goal today is to go over and see our new villager and see who we have. All right, send me good future vibes, okay, Poppy? Poppy sent me something great. And let's see, Happy Home Academy sent me something fantastic. All right, let me just see what they sent. We'll run over and see who our villager is. I do not plan, like I said, on doing any of this stuff. Open. Coffee grinder. Okay, open this. All right, we've got some stuff to slap down. Let's see, place that. What else do I have in my pockets? Place that. What is this? What is over here? Oh, tons of cardboard boxes were sitting in the recycles. So I was like, well, I'm gonna get those out. All right, and then place that. Perfecto. What else did I have in here? I think, oh, I made my wardrobe. Let's do that. Okay, nice. So we got a little group of things here. I'm gonna learn all my DIYs here. Biddy, what did you send me? Really? Bruh. That's so stupid. Like, I already know that. Doesn't that annoy you guys when the villagers give you the things that you already had to have to make your plots? Or you already had to have in the beginning? Like, literally, when the sisterly gives you the leaf umbrella and then you go in and you get the leaf umbrella. It's like, what the heck? Okay, anyways, let's run over the moment of truth. Let's go, wait. Oh, Able Sisters isn't open yet. Okay, that'll be tomorrow, which is great. I mean, fantastic. We'll be fine. Let's go see who our campsite villager is. I'm scared. All right, y'all. I'm scared, but also not too worried. Like I said, they can be changed. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm also scared. If it's Marshall, I'm sad because I really don't plan on keeping him. Oh, oof. Okay, it's Keaton. I've never had Keaton before. He will not be staying, but he is not the worst of the worst. Wingo. You should live here. Alright, bro. Well, we're gonna go get his house from Presidente Nook and put that down. I can't really talk to my villagers because they're bug hunting. That is the downside of a bug hunting day, is you can't talk to your villagers normally because they're like, they're very preoccupied with the bug hunt. So they're gonna look at you like they're just gonna be talking about bug this, bug that, and yeah, it's just, it's not conducive to anything. See, I'll show you. I mean, like, yep. Right. Yeah, see, he won't even give you the option to give him a gift or anything. So that's fine. I can go in my shop and all that, but let's make sure we get our plot down for our campsite villager. All right, he's also going to talk to me because yes, I upgraded my home again, and I will do that again while I'm in here as well. Pay it off and upgrade. I try to do that every time I walk in here so that my house will have storage and stuff. Not that I really need that much, but I do want to be able to customize it pretty well. So I have already. I talked to him. He wants to live here. Yes. All right. Thank you. Leave it to me. Thank you very much, Nook. I appreciate it. It's the only free plot you ever really, well, aside from the first 3 plots, you know, but it's the only free plot you ever get that you don't have to do anything. You just go put it down, good to go. You know what I mean? So that's kind of nice. Okay, so let's see. Let's go in here, pay off my house. I'm going to go place the plot. And then we will be done with this episode. Pay from pocket. No, not pay from pockets. Pay from savings. There we go. Because then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get the next 3 villagers in, or the next 2 villagers in. You have to have at least 8 to get to 3 stars. I also have to plant a bunch more flowers and things like that. So I got to get all that stuff done. Maybe I'll do that real quick. See if we can get into the 3-star motion here before I leave you all. So Let me just upgrade my house again. I want to expand. Yes, thank you. Yes, let's do it. Okay, perfect. Let me go place the plot. I have no idea where I want to put it. I would like to stick with my blue color that I have, sir. Aqua, thank you. All right, very good. Okay, let's get out of here and let's go put this plot down. All right, this looks like a good spot, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. And perfect, it does have my sold sign on it, so that means Keaton will be moving in right here. Perfecto. Okay, let's go to the next day. All right, Keaton is moving into Moondust. So we have our new friend. Able Sisters is opening. I'm gonna go talk to the girls. I'm gonna go talk to my villagers. And then I need to put some stuff all around this island. So you're gonna see me just throwing stuff down. Okay, we're just gonna run around this island and go ham on the items. So I got a bunch of items put in my pockets that I think I could use on the island, you know. So I'm just gonna start slapping them around because, you know, that's what happens. So let's do this. And let's do this. Perfect. Let's do more star clocks, moons, situations. Yes. Let's put a big moon over here somewhere. Let's see. Moon, place. There you go, buddy. Let's put another one on this side. It'll fit. Oh, I got flowers back here. I totally forgot about that. All right, another moon back there. Very nice. Okay, let's put down, let's do a crescent moon chair here. Let's do crescent moon chair here, or glowing moss. There we go, glowing moss stool. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're just throwing them everywhere, y'all. But this is what I'm thinking of what I'm going to be throwing around this island as I was trying to get things that I thought would work for making this place look like, you know, look like a space age sort of thing. I don't want it to look too fairycore though. I really want to make sure it looks like an actual like moon or space planet, this weird planet, something like that. So, you know, I'm just trying to stick with the theme. All right. We're just throwing them all around. Termite mounds might be nice out here on the beach. We got some grass standees. Oh, a big dormant volcano. That might come in handy. Got a mountain standee. You know, we're just, you see where we're going with this. Uh-oh, hold on. Dormant volcano. Big. Equals lots of space. Okay. Definitely need some rocks and stuff, but you only have so much room, you know. Alright. Hopefully these things will be enough, you know. And again, I do probably think I need some more flowers and stuff. But for right now, we're just going to throw stuff everywhere and see what results we get. And then we have to go get our last 2 villagers. So there's that. So it's going to be a hot minute, you know, before we're ready to go. But let's get these guys just put down all around so that I can get those off my plate. And then we'll go looking for villagers. I just have a couple villagers that we want to get. And like I said, I'm not going to be really picky right now. I can always change them out. So just whoever I find on my first couple of islands is going to be who we're going to take, as long as they're not awful. I'm not taking any awful villagers that are just ones I absolutely hate. You know what I mean? So anyways, I don't know if we have enough flowers out. She may tell me I need some more. This is a good start. I do need to take some things out of my pocket now to make room for a few Nook Mile tickets, stuff like that. So let me do that. We're going to travel to the next day. Actually, do I need to? Yes, I need to move in my villager and travel the next day and grab a plot. All right, I went back to talk to Nook, and he's, you know, telling me all about the Project K and how we can go to Isabel now for feedback and all that jazz. And I think this is where he's going to allow me to buy some plots. So, yes. All right, so let's see if he'll let me sell some land at this point. This? Sell some land. All right, there we go. So we're gonna grab our plot and we're gonna go on a quick villager hunt, find us a villager that's acceptable, and then we will go, you know, I'm good. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's go find a spot for this plot we have in our, uh-oh. Why did it not? Oh no. Okay, just had a brief scary moment, but I fixed it. I just, you know, did something a little wonky, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so let's put this here. And yes, this is the spot. Perfecto. Wonderful. Now we're gonna go shopping for villagers. All right, well, the goal is just to get anyone that is not an Uggo. Well, she is not an Uggo, and we are going to grab her. It's Pashmina. All right, she's definitely not probably going to stay on this island, but you know what? She's gorgeous, and we're going to take her. So let's grab her, take her to the island. Now I'll have two sisterlies. Interesting. Okay. I'm great at stuff, I guess. Whatever. All right, we've got her. We're gonna go back, go the next day so she can move in, grab another plot of land, and then get them moved in. Let's see, that will give us 8. And then we should be able to be at 3 stars. I don't know if we have enough flowers though. That is the only thing I'm questioning. If not, I'll have to place a whole bunch of flowers. But besides that, we're good to go. I'm just gonna throw them on the beaches at this point so that I can have what's his name pick them up. That would be fantastic. Okay, Pashmina is moved in. Yay, yay. We're gonna go greet her, and then I'm gonna get another plot. All right, Pashmina. Hello, girlfriend. I don't remember her house looking like this. Oh my gosh, she's a moon duster, a moon dustian. I love it when they do that. I save that every time because I think it's hilarious. That's new. They didn't used to say stuff like that. And then they added that, I believe, when this came along. All right, bye girl, bye. And let's go get you a friend. All right, we're on our next island. Let's see if we'll get lucky again, because every ticket has been fine, you know? I would love to find Ione, Agent S, Judy, Bob, Rosie, maybe, Kiki, Nan, or Norma, maybe even Norma. I don't love the cows, but it's Kit Kat. It's Kit Kat. He's cute. He could work. If not, maybe I could give him to April. I don't know. I think she might already have him. Anyways, Kit Kat. He could work for a little space traveler. He's red though. I don't know about the red. You know what? He's acceptable for now. Let's just take him. Now I have two jocks on my island. 2 jocks and 2 sisterlies. Okay, so definitely a little over. Oh, look at his eyes. Jeez. Okay. All right, Kid Kat. Well said. Can you put a little note out to your friend Agent S and let her know that I'm looking for her, because that would be really fantastic. Anyways. All right, we got all 8 of our villagers. Let's go to the next day and move them in. Go say hi to Kid Kat. Go check with Isabel, see where we're at. We might need to do a few things, but then we might not. We'll see. I think I might have a few more adjustments to make, though, honestly. Okay, Kid Kat moved in, and they just told us we have a new campsite villager. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go see who that is. All right, let's go see what Isabel says about our island, if we might have 3 stars or not. I don't think so yet, but we're gonna check it out. If anything, she's probably gonna say you need more flowers because I didn't really plant that many on this island, to be honest. Let's talk island evals. Yes. This is the first one, so of course she's gonna go through this whole thingamabob about how they do it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yep, 2 star. Okay, what is she floating around? You've been shipwrecked here? I've never helped you, buddy. Not one time. Okay. Natural environment. Flowers. I knew it. Okay, well, we're going to be planting a bunch of flowers on the beach. So we'll go do that. And I think if we get our cards right there, we should be good. So I'm going to go plant the colors that we're using on the island. So pink, purple, blue, and black. So we'll get those flowers planted. And I want to go see who's in our campsite. So let's go see who's in our campsite real quick. Because that's also, you know, if it's a good one, well, heck, we'll just move him in a plot. There's Kid Cat's house. Very red. Yeah, I don't think he can stay, but whatever. Okay, you need to get quiet. I've got all these little notification thingies going on, and I'm like, we don't need the jingle jangle. Oh, it's, what is her name? Bree. Yes. All right, Bree, I'm sorry, but I don't know. She could kind of be alien-esque, right? Very much so. Can you go bye-bye? That would be great. There we go. All right. So let's get some flowers planted. All right, y'all, I planted flowers. I mean, we've got some serious flowers. If these do not satisfy what she is looking for, I'm gonna ask to speak to the manager because yeah, it's unreal. Anyways, let's run over. Let's talk to Isabel one more time. Hopefully we've got enough to impress her into saying 3 stars and we can move on with our lives and get our terraforming things and do our mood board and all that jazz, which will be on the next video, by the way. So let's see what she says. All right, here's the moment of truth. Hey, 3 stars. The flowers did it. Nice. All right, so we got it, you guys. We got it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them finish having their really impressive conversation about this. I'm gonna head to the next day. We'll end with our concert and we'll be all done with this one. And then on the next video, exciting, we're gonna do our mood board and all that fun stuff. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. KK Slider is here. He's gonna put on a performance. Y'all, we made it. We are done and complete. We made it to 3 stars. So that means we can move on and do some decorating and things like that with the island. Look at all my little villagers. It's so cute. I actually love it when they're all gathered together in the little square here. It's really the only time you ever get to see that. Oh man, I didn't catch that in time. I like getting it without his verbiage on there. So super cute. I hope you enjoyed this little run through to get to 3 stars. And today we're going to do a mood board. Yes, we're going to create one in Canva, and we are also going to create one on the island. Well, I've already created it. I'll show it to you. But for right now, we're going to start over on Canva. So I do need to switch over to that so that you guys can see it, the screen, so you can see what we're doing here. All right, so I already started just a tiny bit. I put my moon dust on there. I found this really cool moon that's like half pink, half blue. I kind of felt like that went with the colors that have been chosen for this island. It's got a little purpliness to it. And so I thought that was a cool background. I was trying to make that moon dust like a little show up a little better, but it's kind of difficult. Let me see if I can get it to, maybe if I move this up into the dark a little bit more, that might be nicer. I don't know. Anyways, I do like it though. I think the moon is really cool. It's just a little bit off, but that's okay. All right, so what we want to do is I'm going to add on some characters. These are all the possibilities that I have over here on the left that people have suggested or that I thought might be kind of cute. You know me and that I am a squirrely girl, so Ione is a necessity. Plus, she is the only one that has stars in her tail. I mean, come on. And she's glowy. This one I've never really been able to use on an island, and I would love to use her. Not because she's a squirrel, but because she's, you know, a little helmeted little creature, and I think she would make a very good astronaut. So yeah. Okay, so we're going through the blue characters first. Julian was suggested. To be honest, I've had Julian a lot of times on my islands. He was on my fairy core island. He's been my smug many times in the campsite, so I'd be okay without him. The other one suggested is Sherb, and Sherb, Megan is the one that redeemed this theme, and Sherb is her very favorite. So I was thinking, you know, maybe we'll put Sherb on there just to support that it was Megan's island, you know. The only thing I don't love about Sherb for this island is his sweater that he'll be on the island with is very like winter holiday, but it is going to be set in the winter, so because I need the snow, so I don't know, we'll see about that. Some of the in-between characters that are kind of a mix of two different colors. Number one would definitely be Judy. She has stars in her eyes. She is pink, purple, and blue, so she's actually the perfect coloration for this island. So I think she's going to be a given for sure. And then the other one that's kind of a mix that nobody really knows what her real color is Rosie. She is blurple. I would say she's a mix of blue, purple, and pink all mixed in, you know, to make blurple. So anyways, she's one of them. And then the only kind of purple character I had was Bob. Oh, I forgot. Bob's kind of a mix too, to be honest. He's kind of like, what color is he? Is he pink? Is he purple? Like, what color is he? The other one I forgot about. She's not real popular, but she looks very alien-esque, you know. So I'm gonna copy her over too, and put her in the list, you know, because I feel like I haven't intentionally used Diva before. Matter of fact, I don't even think I've ever had Diva, except on, I think I had her on my All Frog Island. But she's probably the only real, like, purple character. So, anyway, we've got her. Okay, some other ones. Now, this one is very controversial. We'll do some pink ones now. A cow was suggested because there's a lot of, you know, stuff about aliens sucking up the cows. You know, there's movies that show the cow being taken into the UFO and all that jazz. So someone suggested Norma because she's pink like the colors of the island, but she's a cow. I don't love Norma. So my actual like idea is I don't really like her. Okay, the other one suggested Rocket. Again, no one really likes Rocket. I hate to say that, but really nobody does like you, Rocket. Rocket is a pure uggo. I'm pretty sure Rocket will not make it on this island, but Rocket is dressed for UFO travel, so there's that. Now, you guys also know I absolutely despise, hate, do not like the octopi, but Marina, honestly, would be a really good alien. She looks alien-esque. She does not look like an octopi at all to me. Matter of fact, a real octopus does not have a beak sticking out of their face like that. It actually comes out from between their tentacles. So I don't know. I just don't agree with the way they styled out these, but I don't know how they could actually make an octopus look good in this game. So they probably did the best they could with what they had, to be honest. But I don't think the snoot is good. I think they could have just made it like a triangle, and that would have gotten the point across, you know, or made their face look like the octopus face really does in IRL, because in IRL they look kind of cool. Okay. Next on the list is Chelsea. Chelsea is, wait, hello, why are you not working, Chelsea? There we go. Chelsea is one of the Sanrios. She's really cute and stuff, and I think her little, gosh, ears, those are not her ears. Those are like almost like antlery things that she has. She's a goat, or a deer, but she has antlers, little tiny antlers up there. They kind of make her look alien-esque a little bit, so I thought she might work. And then Paolo, I love Paolo. I've never been able to use him. He's pink. I think he might be able to squeeze in here, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Then we need some black, and I had Kiki on the list, but here's what I don't love about Kiki. Her shirt. Again, her sweater is very Christmassy. She does not fit my island whatsoever. Nan was also on the list. Nan is another black villager that I think is really cute. I don't really love all the yellow on Nan, however. So, and then my original person that was put on my island, my sister Lee, that came to me originally, she's a cutie, and Agnes, she's the perfect colors for this island. So I'm thinking I might keep her, honestly. So there's all those. And then I've told you guys so many times that I hate the robots. However, Ribot is maybe an exception. I think he's kind of cute in a way. My friend Lena really loves Ribot, and so anyways, I thought maybe I would put Ribot on there for Lena. And then the other one is this Cephalobot here, and Cephalobot also has a double negative for me. Octopi and a robot, the two together make me say heck no. So anyways, I'm not too keen on Cephalobot, but I think I might be able to deal with Ribot. So anyways, there's those sorts of things going on, you know. Now also I want to start adding on some items that I have in my list, and maybe some pictures that inspired me. So let me grab those really quick. Okay, so some of the ones that I pulled up, this is kind of an idea. I want to have like a real moon type area, where I can show all the cool little space items and things like that. So that one was one little idea that I thought would be really cute. Put that over here. All right. And then another one, here's another idea of that, where see how the ground is just very sparkly, and we've got all the little space items around. Probably not going to be, exactly like that, obviously, but I want to put like a whole moon surface, and then kind of just make that kind of, work for us here, obviously. And then I was thinking this too, this is really cute. Just having some spacey looking areas like this. I want to have that incorporated onto the island, so I thought that would look kind of cute. And then also, like, look at this one. This is cute too, where they've just put a bunch of rocks around. I don't plan on like I mean, it'll be a little more organized on my end, but I think that's kind of a cute way of showing everything that could be on there also. And then I really love this little rock garden that someone posted. I think that's so cute. But imagine it with white as the background, you know what I mean? So, because we're going to have it in the snow season, so it's definitely not going to look exactly like that. But that is kind of the style that we're going for over here. Let me move some of this stuff around just a skosh so that it looks a little more organized. Okay. And then here's a sampling of some of the items that you would probably find on the island that I might use, you know. So definitely, like, for interiors, we're gonna use the rugs and stuff that they provide, and the little starry and techie looking wallpapers. And then we have the floating rocks, we have all the little space traveling items, the rockets and so forth, the moons, the stars, the nova lights, and then of course all the little areas where the astronauts can sit and do their calculations, rockets in the distance, things like that. So UFO, of course, you know, satellites floating around. So I thought that would be kind of cool. So we're gonna have the colors on this will be blue, pink, black, and purple. Those were the colors chosen by my friend Megan. And of course, the island is named Moon Dust. And so now let's head over to the island itself and switch over, and we'll go look at my mood board of the patterns that I decided to use on the island. Okay, so the first code is this little stained glass one that I found. They had it in blue, pink, and purple, so I went ahead and downloaded those 3 codes. I thought they'd be kind of cool to put behind things that I need a background for or something. I'm not sure that I'll use them. I also customized some cube lights with them. I thought that might be kind of neat. I'll show you what they look like when I'm done. This one is the moon path, and it's really cool. It has astronaut footsteps in it. It has craters. It has little pools and kind of ridges and things that you would find on the moon when you look through a telescope. And so I thought this one was good by Alana. And then this is a little dress that I downloaded by Kaylin, and it's just a starlight dress. If I don't feel like being an astronaut, I'm probably going to wear this. So just FYI. This is our brick pattern that I downloaded. It is pink, purple, primarily purple, but pink, purple, blue. I thought that would be really cute in spaces where I just want a little bricked in area, something different, whatever, you know, I put that there. They also have some really cute sparkles on the right over there, but I did not download those, and they have a solid pattern on the right that maybe you could use on like simple panels and stuff like that. I did not download that one either, but that's really cute. This one is a nice filler for like around in between a sidewalk or something like that, like to make sort of a cobblestone looking road, or I don't know, just something like that, a little walkway path type thing. I thought that was really cute. If I want more of a structured look to my road, I might use this in combination with one of the ones coming up. This is some starry path overlay. It just, you would put it on top of the snow and just kind of make it look sparkly. I've used this before on my fairy island, and I really love how it turned out. So I'll use this again here probably. This one is the window that I downloaded the bottom and the top halves, and I thought they would be really cute to put inside of villager homes, like just to make it look like they have windows so they can look out at the starry night kind of thing. And then this is the one I was telling you could be my sidewalk, and it's on the far right. I did not download the 2 I'm clicked on. I didn't actually understand these parts. Maybe they're a gutter or something. I don't know, but I didn't understand them, so I didn't download that part. But the sidewalk part on the right works very nicely. Then this one is all these little opalescent crystal stars and rocks. So I downloaded the one I'm clicked on, and then also like 3 different versions of the rock over there in the middle, and by Robin. So, and then this one, I downloaded this pink fairy pond. And it has little stars in it. I thought that would be really cool to have like a pink little pondy areas all over the moon, as if, you know, it has some weird alien water, you know, and to add some pink into it, because we have really dark deep blue as our nebula path, which is coming up. These, you guys, I will show you what I ended up doing with these, and they are amazing. I'll just show you. It's going to be fabulous. Anyway, this one had, if you look here, they also have this path. And then on the far right, second row, those stars, I downloaded the blue ones because blue is part of our colors. So I downloaded those two. But anyways, these are all really cool. And I'll show you what I did with them. Okay. And then that, again, I just thought maybe some more water in different places I could use this possibly, but I was going to use it as a path, but it looked too much like water, so I ended up not using it as a path. This is the nebula path, one of them. There's actually a few creators that have created this, but this was my favorite. It has purple in it and blue and a very dark deep navy blue for its color by Chagall, I guess. Anyway, they did a great job on it. It's called Space Jam. It does have the little narrow pieces as well, which I appreciated. So I downloaded this. And then this one, Galaxy, is made by the same creator, same code. Also a beautiful path. It is just a 4-piece section, but I thought that would be really cool to spread around my planet and make it look really neat. So there's that. And then this one, I used these stepping stones, this one and the one to the right of it. I also considered using the actual grass, which is to the right, the blue grass. I might use it on my beaches. The only thing holding me back was the fact that it had butterfly on the top left corner of that one piece. But then, you know, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I mean, maybe this planet does have butterflies. Like, who knows? And it actually will, probably, because Animal Crossing has butterflies everywhere. So I may end up downloading that because I actually really love that grass path. And I think it will look really pretty all around the island, like in different places, and especially on my beach. So I do think I'm going to download that as long as I have enough space. Yeah. So, isn't Mint cute? Oh my goodness. Anyways, that was all the codes. So I just wanted to make sure you guys could see all the codes. Now let's walk over and see my mood board. Okay, so as you can see, I put down my moon path with some stars and moons. I got these little robot heroes in the back. They are just ruling the universe right now. I customized some of the cube lights with the moon path and thought it would be kind of cool to put like square rocks around this supposed planet or moon we've landed on. And got some moons in the background, some robots that are doing some work back here, you know. Probably will be using a lot of these sorts of items: moons, the floating balloons, glowing moss balloons. This was what I was talking about with the sidewalk, and then this is a walkway path in the middle. And then this is the actual little fairy water, which went really nicely with this. And I thought, you know, you could even make a little pool, like whatever. But I thought it would be really cute. This is my nebula path right here. And I wanted to show you what it would look like all around the island. And this is the brick that I put down on the snow. And these are my sparkles. But look at this. This is the star of the show. Look at this. These are those gems that I showed you. Here they are flat on the ground, right here. But look at them. Are these not the most amazing things? I think we're going to have a big old mine or something on this island where they have come to this planet and they have found all these gems. and they are mining for them or something like that, because it's really cool. Look at her, Chevre. Thank you so much for enjoying the seats that I put out for you. And we have these glowing moss stools right here. These are cute as well. They're going to probably go around the island. Look what they sparkle when you touch them and move them around, right? So cute. And then of course we're going to use the moons and these nova lights and anything in between that is a star, you know, that kind of thing. There'll be a lot more items. I didn't put any of the like rockets and stuff out here, but we'll try to work that in. There's going to be more of a space station industrial area, maybe to the center of the island, where I have all of the required buildings and so forth. And then maybe as you go out from that, we're going to build out, you know, more of a moon type look to the island. So hopefully it'll all come together and look kind of cool. I will have most of the ground covered with some sort of path, and try to figure out how to mesh in this with this, and you know, just kind of make it look neat. But that'll be the part of the challenge. So anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this mood board video, and that this will help you find all the codes that we use on our outer space island when it comes out. And if there's any codes that come up in future videos, I will try to put them in the video if they're added on new. Otherwise, you can look here for them, or just drop me a comment below if there's something that you have a question about, and I will do my very best to find them for you. I do have a Pinterest board that I will be pointing everyone to, as well as this video. So between the two, hopefully you will be able to find what you're looking for, and with no problems. Hi, Chevre. Anyways, this is our little area here where we're going to be working today. We're going to do our entrance, and we're definitely going to try to make it look very, I don't know how to say it, like you just landed on the moon, you're a research astronaut, and we're about to go explore a bunch of planets, okay, that are surrounding us. So that is what our goal is today. I want you to see my map because that has been a thing. So let's go to that. Look at this. All right, so I don't have any of my villagers I need yet, okay? I still have only 8 villagers, and I have 2 more spots left for me to put villagers onto. And then I have Sheldon's house on the beach still that I need to move onto one of these areas as well. So I've got some more work to do, but this is what I came up with. Originally I wanted to have like a big Saturn and some moons and some stars. I tried the stars. I am not good at stars. So then I decided, well, we're gonna do like these weirdo little floating planet type plots out here, and that's gonna be our little planet. Now between these, where all that water is, I plan on terraforming a bunch of little tiny islands and little hoppy spots and things like that. But for right now, I wanted to just have it like this to start with. So anyway, my house is still also on the beach, and I need to figure out where that is going to go. I have a feeling I'll probably put it down maybe in front of the museum, or I am really not sure. It could stay on the beach for all I know, but I do need to figure it out before we get too far along. So yeah. But for right now, what we're going to do is lay down the moon path, because I want everything in the beginning to be covered with moon path. And then we're going to figure out our little celestial pathing to go in between there. So let me get my helmet on. So I'm talking about this path right here. And we're going to make all this, like everything, this pathing. Because that's how I kind of wanted to start. And yeah, so it's going to be a process, right? All right, so let me get this out, and we I'm just gonna start with like the normal, and I'm gonna throw it around like just as much as I can. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna just sporadically throw it out because that's gonna be the majority of our ground cover. And then wherever there's like little empty spots, I'm gonna put down like craters and who knows, little bumps and things like that. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a process. So give me about, I don't know, 2 hours and I'll be back with you in about a hot second is what it'll feel like to you when you come back. But for me, this is gonna take a while. So I'll be back. All right, well, we are back over here at the entrance and we're gonna go ahead and get started. Got all the pattern down and everything, and I'm just gonna start throwing some things down. By the way, I have been sick this last week pretty bad. Today is the first day I have felt like I could talk a little bit, but you can tell I have a little bit of a smoky, schmexy voice. So hopefully that's not bothering you too much. But anyways, we're going to just continue here. I have put down the arch. I think that looks kind of cool. And what I want to do in the front area here is this is going to be kind of a restricted area entrance where you have to go through like the metal detectors or whatever when you get off your ship and once you fly into the landing zone here. And so this is going to be kind of the check-in point where the astronauts are checking the other astronauts, making sure that, you know, everything checks out. You're not bringing anything weird in the area, stuff like that. Not like they don't have weird things over here, because as you will see later on, there are little aliens and things all over the place on this island. But for right now, we're just going with what we got to do this part. So I'm putting up this fencing to kind of keep everyone out of the other area, and I'm going to line the front here with fencing. So I have to go all the way kind of down the line. So I'll go ahead and finish placing the rest of this fencing, and then come back right here. And then we're gonna go over and do the other side of the area. I think this spot right here I'll keep open because we need to get over there. But now we're gonna go on this side and we'll finish this whole front part, and I'm probably gonna go all the way up the other side. So once I'm done placing, I'll show you right here what we did. So there's the last one. So this whole line down here, it doesn't totally line up, which I wish it did, but it doesn't, but it's still okay. Anyway, we got that whole front area kind of fixed up, and then this whole side over here is done. And so I do need to do this little edge over here, but you know, we're working on it. So I'll put some more fencing in over here, and then there's like an opening to my left there, where that house is. I need to keep that open. So anyways, and then we'll come back to that though, because right now I'm going to finish at the very front entrance, and a lot of that over there is going to be part of our next build, so it's not a big deal to be on here. But I have these conveyor belts, which I thought were kind of cool. I want to make sure they were moving in the correct direction, and so I thought, kind of like as if you're at an airport, you know, you're going to put your stuff on the conveyor belts and then run them through the little inspection equipment to make sure that everything's kosher and you're not, you know, smuggling in anything weird or whatnot. And so here's the inspection equipment. Oh, it came out the right way, which is nice. And then we're just going to put those up against it. I think I have to go the other direction. Oh no, it went the right way. Perfecto. All right. Now on top of, or on the end of these, I want to make it look like the robot is doing some of the work. So I got these robot arms, and so I'm going to put those here. And that way it kind of, we'll turn them on, you know, eventually here. And it'll look like they're doing a little bit of the hard lifting for us, if you will, towards the end there. And I will get everything turned on like as we're going. Up here at the resident services, which is, by the way, like at Christmas time right now, which is hilarious, or Toy Day, I guess, in-game Toy Day. It's not Toy Day today, but it's kind of around that time of year in the game. So it doesn't really match with my theme, but there's not much I can do about that. I have to try to kind of be in the snow to help complement the background of some of these patterns. It looks better against the snow than it would against like green. And the moon's more of white and gray versus other colors. So it just kind of works, you know. But I'm carrying on with these fences up here too. And I put these big lights because I figured the lights would be like kind of centered on the front entrance to cast some light on the area and put, you know, a spotlight on some stuff. And then I found these gear towers. I thought those look kind of cool to put in here just to kind of, I don't know, make it look kind of mechanical and like humans have been here, you know. There's this gear apparatus. I thought I could hide the stadium light behind that because then it doesn't look so, well, like a stadium light, I guess. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, I have never done anything like this before. So it is kind of fun getting to use some of this stuff, but at the same token, because it's not familiar, it's a little bit more difficult to navigate like what I'm going to use and what I'm not going to use. Thank you for turning that on, sir, because you just reminded me that all this should be turned on. Super cool. You rock, dude. All right, over here I want to put up some of those, what are they? They're the science pod, yeah. And they're really cool, actually, that they brought these into the game. They're actually really neat. Huge, but really neat, you know. I picked the blue one because our colors, again, are, you know, blue, pink, purple, and black. So we're trying to stick with our little color theme. So anything that I could get customized in one of the 3 colors or black, I went with on this island. So, yeah, looking at this now, I do not believe that is even. And that's going to bug me. So I will go back and fix that eventually. But for right now, I didn't notice it while I was doing it. I was trying to figure out what do I put on top of these things. So I put on one of these little pro recorders. I kind of thought that looked like an old-fashioned kind of recording device or something. And I was trying to see if I had any like space music, but I don't. So I'll have to grab that before the end of the series and make sure that it's populated with that before I move on to anything else. Up here, I thought I could put the desktop computer, but then I realized I probably should face it the other way because our employees, per se, are going to be on this side. So I want them to be able to look at that computer and see what's going through the inspection equipment. You know what I mean? So here I got these cool spaceship control panels. I thought they looked really neat. And I'm going to try to even it out on both sides. So you'll see me kind of run back and forth because I'm trying to get both sides to be kind of even, like as if there's both lines going at the same time kind of situation. Because they've found a lot of stuff up here on this moon. And so they have to bring in the troops. Like a lot of astronauts are headed up this way. And we're going to have to be clearing a lot of people. And people are going to be going back and forth between here and Earth and here. So it's just going to be crazy town. You know, totally crazy town. So there's one of our astronaut guys. He's working out over here. And I wonder, why did they get that outfit and not like my outfit? They didn't get a see-through helmet. I guess they did that because then they wouldn't have to make a face or whatever, right? I don't know. But anyway, They look kind of secretive, like you don't know who's in there. It's sort of like a stormtrooper, except Americanized, or not Americanized. Earthlingized. It could be from any country, obviously. I'm from America, so of course I'm saying that, but these could be English astronauts or African, or who knows, you know. I don't know who settled this place first. Who knows? I'm not getting in the middle of all that propaganda. No. All right, so now a lot of the stuff gonna happen up here is just gonna be like I need it to look kind of like we've invaded into their territory, but their territory is still here. So there's going to be a lot of weird floaty objects and things around the island that are kind of like, or around the moon, that are kind of like alien-esque, if you will. Yeah. All right, I've never used these little satellite thingamaboppers. Parabolic antenna, which, who would call it that? I don't even know. But anyways, parabolic antenna. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. But I guess it must be, because that's what they called it. But yeah, that I was looking forever for a satellite, and then I realized the satellite is something else in the game. But down here, like that's like a dish, like a satellite dish. So it's kind of weird that they call it that, but whatever, it's fine. Anyways, I have these solar panels. I figure they're gonna need to get their electricity up here from somewhere. And so solar panels would definitely be a choice because, you know, the moon still gets some sun, right? It doesn't get as much sun as the Earth, I don't believe, because of the way it circles around the Earth and stuff. But I don't know. This could also be a moon in some other like area altogether. So, you know, who knows? We're in space, people. The final frontier. So it is what it is. You're just going to get craziness up here. And nothing is going to make sense. And it's okay. We're going to try not to make too much reality out of this, because none of it's real. I don't know if you guys knew that. None of this is real. Like none. It's all pretty fake, actually. But sometimes we feel like the characters are real and stuff like that. So I totally get it. But anyways, okay, so we got our solar panels down. Now we're going to put a few more accessories. I need to put some stuff like going along the way, and I also need to finish up their desk areas, because I still have like a whole other like strategic planning table and stuff like that. So but we're gonna go ahead and put one of these amazing machines out here, and I want it to look kind of, I don't know, spectacular. So I did turn them on, and they're really loud. I don't remember if I turn them on here. By the way, this is voiceover Jojo. I don't remember if I turned them on. It's actually been over a week since I filmed this, maybe 2. And so I don't remember what I did. I knew I put the flaming thing back there, yeah, because I wanted it to look kind of, I don't know, crazy. So, like there's just some shiz going on back there. Some's on fire. We don't know what it is. So, yeah. And I know they're not even. They're not intended to be. And it's okay, because they're kind of diagonal, because we're kind of making our way over to resident services. So I want it to kind of be like even, but not even, because we're following that path. So just so you know. Okay, we got to turn the robot arms on, and the satellites. They move all around, which is kind of cool. Like they make their whole, like, they go up, down, around, like they're pretty cool. I'll walk by and they're facing the ground, and then I'll go back and they're facing up. So they're kind of neat. They adjust Yeah, see how high they go? Pretty cool. So you just never know what you're going to get when you get over here on this moon. There's the strategic planning table. I'll say that 20 times fast. Okay, someone please tell me that is not the Death Star. That is the Death Star. It is. Death Star. If you tell me it's anything else, banned. Anyways, yeah. Animal Crossing stole the Death Star and put it right there. There's other choices too, but that is definitely plans for a Death Star. So we could be onto something up here, you guys, like something big. We could maybe stop Darth Vader in his tracks before he even has a chance to finish the Death Star and start blowing planets up. So Leah, we're coming for you. We're gonna come help you out, okay? It's happening. Anyways, I'm a big Star Wars fan. If you guys don't know that, yes, I am. George Lucas, love ya, for creating that whole scenario. Anyway, on to business. Okay, this is their little desk in the back because, you know, they still have their regular desk. They can't be all computerized. Like, this is for the old folks that need to write stuff down. I'm just kidding. These are for people like me who are ancient and like pen on paper. But you know who else likes pen on paper? Kitty. She likes pencil and pen on paper. And so it's not just for old people. That's just proof of that, okay? Anywho's, this looks pretty good. I kind of like how the entrance is looking. I do realize I need some aliens and I need some floating objects and things like that. So, but we're just going to keep like accentuating things as we go. Ooh, look at that siren. That looks great up there. Cool. I love that. We got to add in our purple where we can because there is not a lot of purple in this game. And since Megan picked that as one of my colors, Megan, I have to try to incorporate it. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to sound mean, Megan. I actually have really enjoyed this theme. When you first said it, Megan, I was scared. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, the thought has crossed my mind in the past, but I've never followed through with it because I had the fear of everything in me for doing this type of a theme. And it was kind of the fear of Citycore, you know, and then I did Citycore and I was like, wow, it wasn't that bad. Even though my Citycore wasn't very city, it was more like town core, I would say. It was like town core looking over the city, I would say. But whatever. It was as city as I could get at the time, and I was proud of it. But this one is one that I had contemplated like many times. Hadn't seen hardly anyone do it. I mean, there are a few really well done islands out there that have done this. I've seen a couple not well done islands that have done this. I'm not going to be in the category of super well done because I'm sort of also basic. And if you think it might belong in space, it's probably going to be on this island. But if it has a star or a moon associated with it, yeah, it's probably going to be here too. But just so you know, I mean, it's just kind of like I'm doing the best I can with it. Hopefully you guys enjoy it, you know. I like something different, and this is fun, and I'm enjoying it. So anyway, my whole point was, thanks Megan for making me think outside the box and do a little bit different JoJo material. I will say my next one also is going to be very outside my box. So I'm a little bit, I don't know, I'm a little bit concerned that the next few islands are just going to be a little bit interesting, but that's okay. We're just going to roll with it and enjoy it, and hopefully you all enjoy it too. I have been very, very sick this last week before now, and I apologize for my missing streams and stuff. It's the sickest I've ever been, honestly, from a cold or a respiratory infection or whatever, honestly, besides maybe, I don't know. I can't think of a time where I've been this sick for this long. My work has been short nurses, and I actually had to call in sick like 2 days, and that is not me. I don't ever call in sick, ever. Like, even if I have a small cold, I'll just wear a mask and wash my hands a ton and take a lot of medicine, med up, and just kind of go into work and try not to handle any patients that are fragile or, you know, on any kind of precautions or whatnot, or even I'll take a more administrative side of things rather than nursing patients directly. But in any case, I didn't even feel capable of getting up off my couch or getting up out of bed quite a few of the days. And so I'm just saying, like, there were days where I barely got up to go to the restroom and go back, get something to drink. My husband has been doing everything because I have been not doing anything, and so I kind of feel bad for him, but I really appreciate it. Anyway, I hope you guys have people in your life that do that for you too. But he made it okay for me to do what I needed to do to get better. So anyway, I'm feeling better now. But boy, that was awful. I think I needed to narrow this down to 3 and push these in a little bit, because I didn't really like the location of where these were sticking out. So we got these little guys, you know, they're operating all this software over here. And I'm going to put some things on top of there. I just got to figure out what it is I'm putting up there. But I like how it's turning out so far. I feel like they're pretty even. They're kind of cute. I like our little robot arms. I think it's looking good so far. All right, let's see what we can put on top of these servers. I got a couple of things. I could put some of these desktop computers and recorders and stuff up here. And I figure that can just kind of be like where they are operating some stuff back here. So I think that kind of works, you know. These are all the things they use to control the servers and stuff. So we're going to do that on both sides because they need a lot of that. And so, like I said, it's going to be pretty similar on both sides. I wanted it to be that way. I do like it though. I think that looks good. I'm going to throw around some different things now. Like, I have some of these oil barrels and I don't know, just little things that I've grabbed that I thought would look good around. See how loud those are? Do you hear it? It's got this weird, like, electrical sound to it. It's just kind of crazy. But anyways, I wanted to put some things around here just to kind of, you know, we brought all this stuff with us and we needed supplies. And so this is just all the supplies we need. Yeah, when I stand here, I just feel like I'm in a big static zone or something like that. It's kind of crazy. I've got this thing with a button. I thought that could be like an emergency button that they can push if there's anything weird going on. Of course, they will need that on both sides, so we'll put that there too. And see that noise? It's just so crazy. Every time I walk over there, I'm like, what is that? And then I'm like, oh, it's that machine. Oh, it's funny. Anyway, I think the setup looks pretty good for what I was kind of wanting the initial entrance to be. But now we have to do the accessories, you know what I mean? Like all the little things that are going to make this come together. So on the conveyor belt, I was going to try to put an egg or something on there, And I wanted to use like the bunny stool. It didn't work, but I wanted to give it a try anyways. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just throwing in a few more things here too, like different colored items, because I didn't want everything to look like the same. I wanted there to be a bunch of different stuff, you know? So I just got a few different barrels and stuff. I realize this one is brown, but there's going to be some accents of different colors, and that's fine. We're not being that particular, because as long as we majority have the other stuff, it's fine. But I want it to look also kind of realistic, even though it's not, you know. So I think it adds to the interesting portion of things. We've got some goo or something that we've found. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we might discover it around the island somewhere. We're gonna have to see what happens. I don't know. So, or around the planet or the moon. I keep saying that. Really what we are is we're on the moon, and then we're gonna travel across to like some different planet areas across the way. And each of those areas could have different items depending on what's going on. So you just never know what you're gonna find. But on this area of the island, there's a lot of glowy items and things like that that just aren't quite what you would find on the Earth. And of course, our people are very excited about it and are researching it and looking into all these things. And my method is madness. Basically, I kind of pick one thing and go around with the various colors and kind of sprinkle it around. And then I go back through that area again, and I pick another item and kind of sprinkle that around. And I just kind of keep doing this until it feels full and feels like what I was looking for, if that makes sense. So I love the volcano. I've never been able to use that ever on any of my islands. So I thought that was fun to be able to have that as part of this one. And so luckily enough, you know, this has a lot of space, and so that was kind of nice to have that. Have a little floating asteroid, which I think is severely underused and underrated. But the fact that they were able to make a floating and moving asteroid is pretty stinking cool in my opinion. The same goes for like the satellite and the rocket and all sorts of things that you're going to see later on. They're pretty cool. I mean, the fact that they have that is neat. So I'm always like impressed every time I get to use one of those things. So yeah, but I love that. I love that I got to use it. All right, I wanted to fix my fencing. This entranceway needs to stay open to Kid Cat's house, because that's going to be one of our planetary visits. And so, yeah, I realize they're attached, but we're just going to imagine that we're traveling into another dimension of some sort or whatnot. Like each time you go through one of these arches or whatever entranceway I put there is like kind of like going into another dimension or another planet area or something. So anyways, that's the point of that. But I do think that looks pretty cool. It doesn't always all fit, unfortunately, because of the way pathing works in this game. And I had to scooch this because my pockets are full. So, yeah, I'm having to do it the long way. Sorry. But anyways, this all kind of needed to come up because it was going to cause me to have to put my fencing all off kilter, and I wanted it to be straight. So I just decided to take up this part and figured I could
put some stuff back here later on for decor. And it has just so happened that a fence would fit like right here. Hello. Sometimes these give me trouble. Nothing ever wants to like do exactly what you want it to do, but this definitely is just a 2 square wide, so it fit there, which was nice. And these don't fit like all the way down properly, unfortunately, so there is a part where it like doesn't really line up, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. It is what it is, right? But we're just gonna go with it and pretend we don't see the tiny gap. You guys don't see anything. You're just gonna pretend that this never happened. There's no gap here at all. When you go to the dream address, it looks perfect. Okay? Thank you. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it kind of bothers me. I'm like, dang it. But I also knew if I fixed it one way, it was going to mess it up the other way and vice versa. So I just left it. I was like, whatever. It's just staying the way it is. It's better than nothing, right? All right. Oh, look at you just turned on the volcano. Kit Kat, you rock. Look at you go. I love that these guys are like going around and they're like, let me try this and let me try that. It's pretty hilarious, actually. They're really into it. So I definitely love that. All right, now I'm just kind of spreading more stuff around. So I got some tall garden rocks. I thought I'll just throw some of those around. There's just like all sorts of growths all over, you know. It's a rocky place with lots of interesting things growing here and there. And still trying to stay in our color family too, obviously, so. Look at Pappy, he's just like, I can't find a bug to save my life. Well, Pappy, there are no plants or living things on this island of any kind except for me and you and these astronauts at this point in time. So if you're looking for any sort of flowers or whatnot, they are gone. Now you watch. There's gonna be a villager turn that on. So I gotta pick a different color. There we go. Because they won't leave it alone. Like they're gonna be like, this has to be on. I have had that experience before. I thought I could get away with leaving it like the dark color and not turning it on. But then I knew that my villagers are going to go around and just click everything on. Oh, look at Pappy. He's just sitting there. He's just enjoying life. He's like, well, if I can't find a bug, I'm just going to hang out here. And that was brief. He must have thought I had my camera out or something. The surest way to get a villager to get out of a certain area, pull out your camera. Take a picture. They will leave the instant you pull that thing up. They're going to run like the wind. They're going to be like, get me out of here. There's no way I'm staying in this picture. I will not be cute. You can't make me. Yeah, that's exactly how they behave. All right, we got to get some of these glowing balloons because those will look really cool. I haven't decided like exactly what time of day I'm going to put this island at. I do know I want it to be sort of either dusk or dark, one of the two. So, because there's going to be a lot of glowy items everywhere, and I think it would look really cool with the lights out, you know. You're not going to be able to catch the true ambiance of the island or whatever if we don't have the lights out. But I don't really want to do it while I'm building it because I want it to kind of be a surprise. even for me. Like, that always is so fun at the end for me when I'm going to do my tour and it's the first time that I see it in that lighting, you know. I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. So I just want something to be a surprise, you know. So let me know though what you guys think as far as how I did with this, what kind of items I could have added that I didn't use. I'm sure there's something I'm not thinking of. I'm putting gyroids over here. You can't even see them, which is disappointing. I guess when you walk, you'll probably be able to see them, but at this point, you can't really see them that well, which is unfortunate. But these are our little aliens, part of them anyways. We've got gyroids, and then I also remembered that the Splatoon had those little like jelly looking things, and I thought I could use those as aliens too, but I don't want to use them, and we're examining these guys too, or preserving them, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to use them like I don't want to use them from the front ways. I wanted to use them like so they're plain. So you'll see me doing them kind of backwards, but it's okay because they still look really cool. But yeah, there's a little purple gyroid. Got all sorts of cool gyroids over here. We've got the laseroid, the petaloid, the stelloid. I can't remember what the other one's name is. But those are the three for sure that I know. Bloopoid. I think the bloopoid. Those are all the ones. There's another one that looks like the froggy one. I don't remember if I used that one. I think I did. But I can't remember at this time. But they'll come in eventually. Here's the squid bumpers. See? Squid bumpers. I couldn't remember. But yeah, they're all jiggly. I just thought those would be fun. Like little alien guys just hanging out. From the front, they have like a weird, like, I don't know, like a striped thing on them. And I just thought, in lieu of not knowing what that is or whatever, that I would, I didn't want blue by blue. So I decided to put pink over here instead. And anyways, yeah, I didn't know what that was. So I was just like, whatever. Okay, so I'm just kind of taking note of the area and seeing if there's any other like real empty spaces, you know, and putting in these squid bumpers around and any other filler that I might need. But I don't want it to be too covered because I want you to be able to get around the island, and I also want it to be kind of moon-like, which the moon isn't cramped, you know, there's a lot of open space everywhere on the moon, at least as far as everything I've seen. I mean, I'm no astronaut or anything, but I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure like those guys could just bounce all over that moon, right? Also, these mushrooms, they're giant, so I figured those could work on here as like a weird growth because they're not a normal size. And this little cloud machine, I've never really used it too much. It is so adorable. And I don't know if you notice, but the little puffs of smoke or whatever it is, the clouds that come out of it, it's a cloud maker, are all different colors. Like they're pink, yellow, green, blue, orange. And I didn't notice it until I saw it behind with the gray background behind it. And then I was like, wait, that's actually really cute. So, just so you know, like if you ever really look at it, it is all different colors. So it's really super cute. Apparently the both of them have seen a bug. Oh yes, there's a butterfly. And he didn't get it once again. Yeah, none of them get it. All right, I think I'm liking how things are going. I may come back and add extra things here and there if I feel like there needs to be a little additional like add-ins to the area. But for right now, I think we're good. You know what I mean? Like there's enough stuff, and it still leaves us with a walkway and things like that. So I don't want to overdo it either. And I am a big overdoer. I usually make it very cluttercore or scoochcore, as some friends would call it. So I don't want to make it too crazy. So yeah, I think we're getting there. I do want to take a little tour of the area. And then on our next one, we're going to be doing the museum, Nook's Cranny, and Able Sisters, like all at the same time, because they're kind of in this same area. I wanted to use this other mush parasol too, but I couldn't remember where this one. I wanted to try to use this somewhere too, because it is in our color family, you know. I thought a little gyroid could be sitting up there causing trouble. But I have it in front of the museum. Spoiler, it will be gone because we're going to do something different. But it's okay. We'll use it elsewhere. Anyway, let's take a little tour of the area now. I think it's good. I lie. It wasn't good enough. I wanted to put a few more things. I forgot about this stuff. There's so many things in my pocket that I absolutely forget about sometimes. And then I see them at the end and I'm like, wait, I forgot to use this. I forgot to use that. So yeah. And you know, sometimes I go in a certain area and I'm like, this needs a little more color or whatever. So that's kind of what I'm doing, because if you leave it without some of this stuff, it is very gray and white and non-color at all. So it definitely needs a little accents here and there of different colors, or it just kind of looks kind of blah. So that's what I'm doing, is just kind of going around and seeing where else we need a few additions to the colors and stuff. And the rest of the things that I'm ignoring right now, I will be doing in later episodes. So yeah, just FYI. But I think we're ready now for our tour. I think we're ready now. So I do appreciate you guys for watching this video and for hanging in there during the decorating portion of things. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed it and how it turned out. So here's our little inspection station where we're walking through. Our little robots are doing some work for us. We've got our little gyroids, our alien gyroid friends down there causing havoc and probably making all sorts of mayhem. I mean, you know, who knows what they're doing over there. And then we've got another little gyroid friend over here and our little control area this way. We've got a lot of little floating objects and alien guys and stars and moon fragments and things like that all around. And all of our experiments are in process. And yeah, we're just kind of checking things out right now and investigating this little moon. You can see it's getting a dusting right now. It's snowing on moon dust. We're going to be working over here on our museum. And I'm going to go ahead and just dive right in because I've got some ideas. I'm probably just going to make it kind of look like the front of the island as well, since this is all kind of part of the same area. So I'm going to go ahead and just add some things to cover the front of the museum, since it does not look at all like the industrial look we've gone with for this particular situation. And these wide display cases work really well to give it structure, make it look a little more modern, and just kind of cover up things and give it a good base for the background. And so I went ahead and put some of these little gear apparatuses on the front and added things like that that make it look very mechanical and much like it was man-made, you know, like we're there causing a menace, obviously, on this moon here. So I'm still using the ruined arches. I figure they're probably something that was found on this moon or planet or whatever, and they're just building around it. I don't know. But anyways, we're not in reality anyway, y'all, but I'm just making it the best I can. I've yet to have done a project like this before, so I'm just kind of in an experimental situation at this point. I'm trying to make sure these all go in backwards so that they don't, have the front display part on it, because I didn't really want to use that part too much. There's some areas that it works, but then other areas I don't really need it. So anyway, this is it is such a snowy day. I'm probably going to end up getting out of this pretty soon, but I thought it was kind of cool that it was actually like kind of heavily snowing. And look at my villagers. They are getting buff over there. But anyways, well, one of them is. I don't know what Pappy's doing. He looks like he's researching something, but anyway, he wants to be part of the astronaut crew that is here. So, whatever. I'm sure they would welcome the help, Pappy. So now we're just going to kind of connect all this stuff up. I went ahead and put a fence on here just to make it a little more chonky over here. And I think I had the fence on another part too, and like how it looks behind it. So I thought for uniformity and stuff, we'll try to carry that on throughout. And just, again, add to it, make it look a little more industrial and man-made and metally and, that kind of stuff. All right, so then I'm going to, I'm just kind of going back and forth and making sure things are sort of even, seeing what might need to be placed or, put in here. I wanted to show like some of the things that the guys have been using or working with. And so that's why I went ahead and put the rocket and stuff. There were some empty spots that I was still finding like around the island. So occasionally you're going to see me like flitter off this way or that way to try to fill in some spots and things like that. So there's our little UFO over there, which they're really invading in this situation. So you're going to see a lot of those around the island, and a lot of little spaceships and a little aliens here and there, and astronauts that are really trying to, get their research done, but also not get invaded by the aliens, So there's going to be a lot of that going on. We don't know what the heck's going on over here. I decided that I wanted some things kind of floating over the water, but there's not a real way of doing that without terraforming out there and putting it like that, like above it. So you're going to end up seeing in my water, there's going to be a ton of those little spots that I'm going to go ahead and put everywhere, basically. But as I'm going along, I get ideas, and so I'm kind of just working with them. I'm not going to show you all of my terraforming. I'm just kind of showing you how I'm getting out there in the beginning here, and then I'm just going to show you every time I place something. So I went ahead and put like some asteroids, and obviously the UFO, and a lot of little floaty things out in the water. There's a little nova light. We're going to use different colors of that. There's one of our satellites. So we went ahead and put that out there. It was weird spacing on some of these things, so I had to figure that out. So it's not as easy as it looks because I'm having to like rearrange while I'm out on the water and things like that. But a lot of them are pretty easy, like the asteroids and stuff were pretty easy. But the satellite is kind of a weird shape, so that one's a little harder. Had to get, there's more moons floating around these planets as well. So I'm figuring you're going to see all sorts of things floating around out here. Because you have to imagine this is like my space, right? So the planets are where I'm standing, and where I'm out in the water is kind of the space around it. So, and then, behind us is where the moon is. So, where we travel from. That's the best we can do on these Animal Crossing islands. So, and you will notice some pathing down on some of my planets, areas where the residents are. I want each one to have kind of its own, or a different pattern maybe. They're not all going to be different. Some of them are going to be the same. But we're going to use at least, 3 or 4 different patterns out there and in variation. So when you go to each little planet, it'll just kind of have a different situation going on, basically. So it's kind of cool to just be able to create all these different little worlds or lands out there. Kind of fun, all right, so now I won't be finishing all the water areas, but I'm going to try to get a majority of it done. But I will have to come back. While I was back here, I was like, this would be a perfect little rocket launch pad, like where we were launching off some rockets to go explore other areas as well. And so I went ahead and just threw a ton of rockets out here. And I saw somebody on, I think one of the islands that I toured had these rockets, and then in order to make the smoke coming out from below to look like they're ready to take off, they used the hedges with the snow customization. And so I borrowed that from whoever was the really smart person or human who thought of that. I don't know who it is at this point. I was touring a few on my stream, and then I also toured a couple on my own, and it's hard to remember like which one had what. And so anyway, I apologize for not crediting the person that came up with this idea, but I think if you look up like space ideas or something on Pinterest, it's in there too. So you can definitely find the creator that created that in that area. I also want to apologize for my voice. I have been sick this last week or so. Today was like the first day I felt like my voice was back the whole time. It's not perfect though. I sound like I've been smoking for 50 plus years and, possibly need some assistance. So anyway, just saying, my apologies for that, but I didn't want to miss getting my videos out, and I didn't want to fall too behind, or that would be, a little stressful too. I know you all are very forgiving in all these things, but it just makes it easier for me, and I have a project or two coming up in the future, and I wanted to make sure that I was ready for that as well. So I definitely need to be able to finish this island before the end of March, or maybe even the last week or two of March. So now that doesn't mean you will stop seeing it by then. It just means that's when I will be done doing it. So here's the little hedge idea that has the little cloud there, and I thought it was really cute, just to look like there's smoke coming out of the rocket area. My pockets were full at this point, so it was hard to like move things around, and there's very little space back here as well, so kind of problematic, but it's okay. We got it in the end. So, and I'm gonna put this smoke down for all of these little rockets, which ends up looking pretty cute in the end. Every time I would move one of these things, I'm like, oh dang it, I need to get back there, and then I have to get back there again. So it was like, ugh, why did I do that? It's okay though. And then it would always go in the wrong spot, like one notch over. They're kind of like on the half tile, sort of. So I couldn't get it to totally match up where I wanted it on the rocket, but that's okay. It still makes the point, right? So I think once we see them all together, it's pretty good. I probably could have, now that I look at it, I probably could have put two together in front, because I realized like when the rocket takes off, it blasts smoke like underneath the launch pad part too, the little support beam thing. But I don't know. I wasn't really thinking too much about it at the time as far as that goes until I'm watching it back right now. And then I'm like, okay, whatever. But yeah, I think that looks really cute. And it does look like they kind of have a little smoke coming out, don't you think? A little cloud of smoke. I think it's pretty cute. They're like just getting started. Then our little secret beach back here. Definitely, I wanted to use this in as many places as I could because it's so beautiful. But you can't really see it once you put the big dino on top of there, or the big, what is he? Godzilla? Monster, whatever. Anyways, I picked the blue one because it's one of our colors. And then I thought I would put the astronaut back here, like fighting him. Or kind of like going, what the heck is this? So I just kind of thought that was funny. All right, and then we got this satellite put in back here, and we're just dotting around a few more little accents over the water. I wanted to finish as much of it as I could on this day. I was really kind of, by the end of this, I was a little bit tired, and it took a while. Like, the video itself was probably edited down to, what is it, about 40 minutes or so here, and it was more like 2 hours. So, and that was just the parts that I recorded. I paused in between when I was doing some of the stuff, and I don't know, it's just very time consuming. This whole island has been very time consuming as far as getting the whole map made, and all that was really time consuming as well. But I don't know, when I go around looking at it, I'm like, it doesn't look like I've done very much as far as like objects and items and things. I just feel like the decor is very kind of spaced out and barren, sort of, compared to what my normal islands look like. But then my thinking is, this is a planet, it's kind of supposed to be like that. So I don't know, it's just very out of my little wheelhouse, if you will. So yeah, it's a thing. It's just me dealing with it being weird and different. So the satellite is weird when you want to like turn it. You can't turn it when it's on that space like that, because you have to be able to 360 it with 4 squares. So I had to like build it out and then turn it. Oh, it's such a pain, actually. But they look really cool when they're up and going, you know what I mean? So, and in actuality, our planet has a ton of satellites floating all around in the atmosphere out here. So I feel like it's pretty realistic to put them all over the place, because, you know, they're actually really out there. So that kind of thing. I also wanted to make sure there's still some color on the island. There's not as much right now in some parts, just because I don't have all the pathing down yet, and I haven't done like the decor for the houses and stuff, but it will be. So I keep coming back and forth like between doing the water areas and then doing like the museum areas and stuff, because I kind of like would get bored of one thing and then want to do something different, work on something else. So you kind of see me flashing back and forth between stuff, and it's just for that reason. I don't put anything in the back cabinet because I don't feel like you can really see it, so I just did the front one. But definitely had to get this little alien guy looking through the telescope, and some of our little gyroid aliens locked up in the cabinet there. Probably crying for some sort of assistance to get out, would be my guess. So, yeah. And believe it or not, like, that's blue and the other one below it was purple. But you can hardly tell. Going back with our same ancient ruins situation, I just went ahead and put one of those in front of that too. And then we were going to put some more little gyroid aliens over here on this side, just to even the two out, make sure that there is a little bit of continuity. I'm not sure if I'm going to move this crop back here or not. I kind of feel like it resembles, gosh, what was that? Deep Space? No. What was that one with that actor? And he was kind of there by himself. And he was there were some crops there. I just can't remember what the thing was. But anyway, I feel like the astronauts would be trying to grow crops. So on distant planets to see if they would grow. So I just decided to leave those back there as a little nod to some of the movies that we've all probably seen, you know? I did shift up some things out of the way, so you might see a little shift in items here and there. I'm not showing you every single move I make because I feel like we could be here all day if I did that, and it gets boring after a while. I understand that. So I love having the little gyroids in there, and they're kind of peering out like, what are you doing? I think they're really cute. So I really enjoy the gyroids in the game normally. A lot of them do look like aliens, you know? So I know they're kind of based on like, supposedly on ancient, like chimenea kind of things. But I don't know. I'm picking up more alien than anything else. So that's what we're calling them. This one in particular on my right and the one on the left seem the most alien to me. But then so does the little, I don't know, there's a Zapoid one or whatever. Laseroid. The Laseroid one is very... now I'm going to put a bunch of wheat field around. I figured I'd take you with me because then you could kind of see what I've been doing and kind of get some just different views of what's been going on the island. So here, I don't know if you see that smoke coming out, but if you look at those, each dot of clouds is a different color. One's yellow, one's purple, one's blue, one's pink, and they just keep coming out different colors. I think there's green. I never noticed it until I had that backdrop on it. So I think I said that in the last video, but it's really cute. It makes me like that item a little bit more, knowing that it has that. I don't know why, but it does. I think the wheat field is a nice addition. I feel like we probably don't generally see anything growing up on the moon, but I also think it kind of helps cover some, like, I don't know, just stuff that doesn't look great, or maybe that there's some areas that need something in front of it or whatever. They're really good at covering that. So this was not even, by the way. It was bothering me, so I was like, I need to move that. But anyways, yeah, the wheat field's really good at covering things, especially since they made it able to go like in the half tiles, so it can go really, really close to the edge. Well, I don't know if it's on the half tiles, but it's very able to go right up to the edges, which is really nice because then it kind of covers that cruddy looking edge that I wish we didn't have on every single thing. Like, I don't know why they couldn't let our path like just bleed over the edge or something. I don't know. It would be really nice if it conformed to the top of the snow. Like, see that corner back there? I have to cover it because it looks weird. So the wheat field does a good job of that, but you know, it's just not ideal. Some areas I really wouldn't have put wheat field in here originally, you know. But I think it still adds to it in the end and makes it look kind of cool. So I went ahead and went with it. So I know I'm back in the entrance, but part of this build was just finishing up this kind of, I don't know, area around resident services. And I feel like this is part of that. So it was good to just kind of get this part done so that I could move on, because it's kind of the biggest chunk of the island. And the rest of the pieces are very small, you know, like they're just little long pathways and the distant little planets. So, and I might have to have beaches on this island done just to fit all the houses, because I'm not sure I can fit them all, to be honest. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. It cracks me up that you can barely see KK through there, sitting there playing music and stuff. It's kind of funny, actually. These things are so loud. It's got the siren, the electronics, crazy town. Kind of cool up here though. There's so much stuff moving and mechanical things going on at once. It's just kind of crazy that it's able to do that. We're also going to work on Able Sisters over here, but I will get around to it. I just haven't got to it yet. But that's also part of this video. So it's also going to look very similar to the museum side though. So just spoiler alert. I'm kind of just going with some continuity of this front part, so it's not going to be super different or anything, but I think that's okay, because this whole area is kind of like the moon and where we have come in and like kind of just taken over and decided to do all the research and stuff. I was going to wait and do this when Lux was in stream, because he redeemed a moon pond, but I figured I would go ahead and get it done since I already had it all laid out and I had the time right now. But I am going to make an additional one probably in the back somewhere. I do have a big space in the back that could use one, maybe. Or I was thinking in the middle of the water, I might do a backwards moon pond. So I will make the land structure in the middle, the moon, and then add things on top of it. So I'm thinking that could be something cool to do. But the thing that Lux redeemed in stream was a build, and he got to choose what kind of build it was, and then the promise is that I will do it during stream. So next time I see him in stream, I will probably try to get that done during the stream so that he can be there throughout the process of it and get his redeem out of that. Now I'm just adding things around the pond that just kind of look kind of cute. And then there's some parts down here to the left of the pond that need a little something. And so we'll go ahead and finish this part. And then I wanted to put in like a little, sort of like a little alien invasion situation. I thought that would be super cute. Just to like where the aliens are kind of trying to get the astronauts sort of situation. And, you know, not too harmful. These little guys are not too harmful, but a little, you know, like a little worrisome because you don't really know. Like Gremlins looked really cute. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that movie, but yeah, Gremlins looked super cute. And then after midnight and you introduce any kind of, I forgot it, was it water or candy or something? They turned into murderers, basically. Terrible. Terrible. So anyways, yeah. They were crazy. They were crazy. And they like to party. So, I feel like these little guys maybe aren't as violent as those ones, but they're definitely like to party. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. So, I thought that UFO is so cute when it turns on too, by the way. This is where I thought we could do the little alien invasion situation. So I'm gonna put like a astronaut down here, a couple of them, and then I'm gonna put a bunch of gyroids, kind of like just like running towards him, and then a bunch of his friends are gonna be here, maybe trying to, I don't know, help him or get some of these guys away from him a little bit. So I also need to move this darn rock, which I will do by the magic of editing shortly. But I figure they're coming at him from all sides. So there's one behind him, there's one in front of him. He's surrounded. He's absolutely surrounded. Honestly, though, these guys are pretty harmless. Like, they're really just here to have fun and sing and dance and annoy you a little bit. So, yeah. But still, you know, these astronauts that were sent up here, like, they don't know. They're just like, what the heck? So, yeah. I'm going to get rid of this rock. And then we'll finish up this thing. Yeah, there we go. I figured this guy could be like, kind of trying to look out the fence, like, help, can it help me get out of here? So I thought that he was like getting ready to climb the fence, maybe, because of all the gyroids. And then he's got a few friends coming over from this direction that are going to help also. So I wish they had the astronaut suit like in different positions where almost it looked like they were walking or moving a little bit, not just standing there, even though they're really cool. Like, I just think it'd be even cooler if they had like maybe 3 different positions you could have them in. Now I'm going to be feeling really dumb if someone tells me you can customize them in any way, but I don't think you can. But I haven't even checked, honestly. So that actually would not surprise me if that's a thing and I just didn't know it. But if it's not a thing, it should be a thing, I feel like, because then you can make like one running, you could make one walking or looking like he's jumping, like the gravity, you know, when they used to go on the moon, they would kind of do the gravity jump. So I feel like that could be a thing. Again, I will apologize for my voice, my dry throat. I'm just coming off of being sick, and it is a little bit gravelly. Got my smoker voice, you know. So just so you know, if you're wondering why do I sound so crazy, that is why. Well, I guess it's not crazy, it's just different, right? Anyway, I'm trying not to be too much coughing or whatever on this video, so hopefully nothing's bothering you too I really do like the squid bumpers as kind of an alien being used here. I didn't think about it, and then I was on the island and I was like, wait, those little things kind of look like aliens in their shape. So it just kind of, it came to me. So I was kind of excited about it. And they're colorful, you know, they're kind of more bright, which is nice. So I kind of like that about them, because the gyroids are very pastel. So they are cool colors, but they're just very pastel or toned down. All right, we're going to take care of Able Sisters. My main goal here is just to bulk it up. So I'm just going to make it look chunky. And so you'll just see me fighting with these things for a minute because, you know, in order to create chunkiness, basically. And I do end up turning them around like the other ones are. But, you know, I just didn't do it right away because I wasn't sure how far out it had to come. I need to put down some different parts to see how it's going to be. I really wish that you could just change shapes and colors of buildings. Like, it'd be really great. That is one thing I do love about Pocopia, is that you can basically just build any old building you ever wanted out of pretty much any material you come across. You can make a sand floor building, you can make a wood building, you can make plastered pink building, you can make one out of roof tile if you can figure out how to stack it. But my point being, you can do all sorts of stuff. I don't know if the game acknowledges it's a house for your Pokemon, unless it's like one of the ones you purchase. So I really don't think you can do that, but you can make it for, you know, for looks and designs on the island and stuff like that. Yeah, this is where the struggle is real because I'm like, okay, I have to turn it, wouldn't turn. I didn't want the ruined arch. And then I need it to go in backwards so that the black part shows, stuff like that. So, and I realized that I couldn't push that arch in any further. And so I needed to build out the bulk of the building out to match the arch. So that is what you're gonna see next, is I'm just like, okay, I gotta fill in all this blank space out here. So I do that, but and then we're gonna put, you know, some of the gears and all that stuff on the front of it just to match it up a bit and make it kind of match in to what we have going on the other side of the island. So yeah, it'll all come together. I don't know what to do about resident services. I thought about covering it with like all of these wide display cases, and I still might, but I'm not sure. So if you guys have ideas, I thought about the castle stuff, but I don't really feel like that meets the same thing that I'm doing here. Like, it doesn't have the same look. So I don't know. I don't think that's probably a good solution, but and the medieval walls, they look more like houses and stuff that you would find on Earth. And this looks more industrial, so I was just kind of trying to make it look more industrial to match up with the rest of the island. So again, if you guys think you could think of something that would match up and look pretty cool, let me know. Otherwise, I'm sure I'll have come up with something by the time this thing comes out, because I will have already been, you know, done with resident services by then, because I'm going to try to finish up some of this bottom portion of the island on the next one, and also get maybe some of the outskirt portions done, just to get some of the little bits and pieces that might be kind of annoying at the end. So I thought if I worked on them now, Again, I don't know if we're going to have the beaches done because if I don't have to, I'm not going to. This is supposed to be kind of a quick build, and the beaches just kind of extended out quite a bit. So if I don't have to, those beaches are not going to be touched. But I got to find a place for my home, and I have not found a place for it yet. I also do not have 10 villagers on this island, and I'm not sure that I have 10 spots for them. So there's that issue as well. So we'll see what happens with this. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but this is what we ended up with on the island today. So our gated area here, you come out and there's the museum. There's Nook's Cranny hidden back there. We put a bunch of wheat field all around in our entrance areas, just to cover up some of the, I don't know, things that you don't really need to see or don't really look that cool, or maybe just to add some filler area where you can still walk though, you know? And plus I wanted to put it around the moon and this little moon pond, and I didn't feel like it would go if it was only in one spot. So I still need to work on this bottom lower corner, this upper corner up here that I'm by. But this is the completion of Abel's here. It could use some more decor and stuff, and I will come back to that. But for now, this is where it is. We're going to walk through a little bit, and I'm just going to show you all the little floating items that we have out here, which I think look really cool, especially when you're walking around the island. I think it's going to be kind of neat to just come across different things along the way. So, and I still have a ton of water that I haven't even dived into, not to make a pun that's a pun, but it is. So yeah, it's just one of those things that will be an ongoing situation. So anyway, I hope you have enjoyed some of the things here and the ideas that we've had on this little island and our little planets. We'll be doing some filler areas and maybe some of the walkways and just getting some of the pattern fixed and stuff like that on the next one, and maybe get this little mountainous area over here decorated, stuff like that. So but I really do like how the floaty items turned out. I think they look really cool. Today we're gonna start a build back here. You can kind of see where I am on the map. This is the biggest planet in the on this little, I don't know what you want to call it, universe, whatever. Anyways, this is where we're working today. What I would like to do is I do need to put up some gates around here, because I don't want to be able to get over to the beach, because that's not going to be a place we're going to be hanging out. So I do have some fencing that I got out. So let me get that going and put that out around the edges. All right, so we're just going to put them all along the, let's see, let's do it here. And we're just going to push it out as far as it'll go, and as far up against this like land as we can. There we go. It's probably easier to put it from this side, but yeah, I'm gonna throw these up here. Perfect. Okay, that worked out. Oh gosh, this is not gonna line up at all, is it? No, it's not. Start construction. Let's see if we can do it without ruining my planet look over here. Let's see. Because it might get in the way of it, you know what I mean? Oh, as Rubinsky would say, hi balloon. Alright, anyways, let me get over here. Yeah, I think that'll still work, because then I still have the outline of the little planet that we're going to be working on over there. I just wanted to, you know, kind of cut it off so you're not like trying to get over here onto the beach, and so I don't have to decorate it, because to be honest with you, yeah, it's just not gonna happen on this island.
Good Lord, really? I had to go to all that trouble just to get that to work, right? My goodness. Oh wait, that's not the way it was. That is not the way it was. Okay, get out there. Let's see. There. It's like that. Yes, perfecto. Okay, and I do need to get, thank you. Okay, that. There we go. Okay. Let's get back over here. Okay, let's get the rest of these up. Oh my gosh, enough fooling around, Jojo. Enough fooling around. What is happening over here? It's travesty. It's like for reals. Like, I just need you to go in this one little simple area the way I ask you to. No, no. Oh well. We've all experienced it, right? Yeah. Will this line up with that? Will I be able to put it up there? I don't think I can. No, dude. So I don't think I could put anything on this ledge, huh? I can. I'm so happy about this. Okay, let me take it down because it didn't put it where I wanted it. Please, thank you. Wow. That's a miracle. Y'all, that is a miracle happening right there. You are witnessing a regular Animal Crossing miracle right in front of your eyes. My goodness. Okay. Let me see if this will go where I want it to go. Wow. Okay, it did. So, that's amazing. Okay, let me get over here. I guess if I just do this, right? It should just keep plopping in there. I thought this thing would be. There we go. Well, there we go. Now I can't do, I'm not doing the pink all the way across. I'm just doing it on this part. And then as soon as the pink part ends, we're going to like kick in with a different color, I guess. To just kind of, you know, bring it all together on each little section. There we go. It's so finicky. There we go. Let's see, where does it end? Here. So I think we'll just do one more. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Yay. All right. Okay, so that, I like that. That kind of gates it off, like, you know, we're watching this sector or whatever. Okay. So what I have is I have a ton of different things. So I want to try to cover, okay, this house is going to change to Fuchsia's house. So her house is very pink. Matter of fact, I should probably go do that right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. There's Fuchsia's house all installed here. I got some things to try. I'm not sure like which one I'm going to like or whatever. But I thought it would be nice. This is going to be like a burst of pink over here. This is a pink planet. So I did get these climbing walls, and I was going to try it out to see if we could just like completely cover her house with that and make it look like it's not even like there. So we'll get another one put on this side to kind of match up the two sides. And I'm going to put more things in front of this. This is just really to kind of, I don't know, mask it. Again, I don't know if I'm going to keep this. It's just an idea, basically, at this point in time. So we're going to see what happens here. Then I wanted to put in these gazebos. I thought this would look kind of cool to have on the side of the house. I think I'm all the way up, yep. And then put another one like back over here, just to give it a little like weird looking structure kind of situation. I'm wondering, should we do this on the opposite side? I kind of liked the little doodads on the front because it kind of made it look alien-esque or whatever. Whoops, that's not what I want. But maybe I want to do it backwards. Oh, it's just wood. Okay, well that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, so let me put that one back. So then I'm wondering, like, should I do a couple of them and kind of layer them in? Then can you even see anything behind it? Not really, right? Okay, I don't like that. I kind of like that. I feel like it kind of helps them connect. But it does look kind of weird. I don't know. Let me try putting in the climbing wall back here too. And see if like putting it behind it kind of, I don't know, you can see it through it sort of thing. Let me see. What does that look like from the front? I mean, kind of. God, I don't know. I don't know about these climbing walls. I think I'm gonna take them out. I'm not loving them at all. I was thinking it might make it look just a little more like, I don't know, blended, but at this point it's really not. Let's try putting in the frozen pillar just to cover in that that gap right there. So if I put it there, and we're gonna change Fuchsia's house too. Okay, well, that's not too bad. If I make her house fit in a little more. I hate that the pinks don't match. Like, that really is bothering me, but I don't know what else to do with that, so that's fine. On the top here, I'm gonna put a couple of little dudes. So I thought this little sprungoid can go up here. And then we're gonna put this little petally one over here, petaloid. Put that up there. That one's not pink. I thought I was getting pink. Let me try this one, Laseroid. Oh yeah, he's pink. Okay, that's a little better. I wanna put the big robot hero back here. I thought he's cool, or she, whatever you wanna call them, and I wanted to use it. I've never used it before, so I thought that might kind of be cool just to have them hanging out in the back over there, you know. Transformers, more that meets the eye. I don't know if you guys even know what I'm talking about, but it's like from the 80s. Definitely an 80s situation. All right, I was also gonna put these little mountainy things back here to kind of break up this area over here. So I have, where are they? Where'd they go? Down here. They're down here, yes. That one wouldn't go back more because of that. All right, and then we could put another one over here. Oh, okay, we stuck. Why must you be that way? All right, and then we'll put another one over here. Thank you. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so hard, game? I feel like this needs to come forward so it kind of matches these other ones. Okay. The other thing that I wanted to do is I kind of want to have her have like a big farm in the front of all sorts of different things that they are growing on this island, but they're not like going to be necessarily what you would expect kind of situation. So I'm gonna go ahead and put up some fencing, I think, to kind of try to fence it in. I think I need to load up the little fence, like the little simple fence, right? I'm pretty sure. I want to put a couple of floor lights out front here because I think they'll be good to like add a little, I don't know, some kind of ambiance to the area, sorta. Yeah. At night, that's gonna look awesome. So, well, hopefully it'll look awesome. I don't know if it really will or not. I don't know how they found this on this planet, but whatever. And then we're gonna put a little bit more fencing back here, kind of like where the end of it will be. And then I'm gonna bump this out a little bit to match the other side.
All right, and then the things that I wanted to grow in here, which I thought would be like something interesting. These guys. I thought they probably just grow them really extra big on this island, you know? And so I thought that might look kind of cool just to have like really big honking flowers growing in. How close can you get these guys? That's as close as you can get them. Okay, that's kind of a bummer, but whatever. Alright, and then let me see if I can put 2 more down here. I do need to keep some pathway open so that, you know, other things can be in here, but yeah, this is a good start, I'd say. Okay, so we have those growing in, and then I thought the other thing that could be growing in are, they have some weird eggs that they are like growing over here. And so I'm going to put a few of these little Dharma guys down. But I have them in different sizes. I've only used the Dharma one time for like a blueberry island kind of thing. But I thought these might be kind of cool, like to see different eggs growing in here. Like they have something hatching, you know. They've got the mini one and they've got the big one. And so I'm going to put those guys in there. So there's definitely some strange little creatures growing in around there. And I was going to put in some of these frozen walls just to kind of, I don't know, block that off from the front a little bit. I don't know. And then why don't we do some fencing on this side? Let's try just doing this and then put some fencing back here to kind of show where this is. Maybe I don't need, maybe I can move this one. Move this one to here. That probably would work better. Yeah, it's a little diagonal, but that's okay. And then in here we could put the blocks. I think that could be cool. Like where they harvest these things. Down there. How does that look? We can still walk through, which is good. That looks kind of neat. Like a big crystal garden, right? And we have eggs. And then we have these weird big giant flowers growing. I think that's kind of cool. I'm trying to make things look as odd as possible without being super duper unrealistic, but it's unrealistic. What am I talking about? Okay, let's put in another moon. A moon over here. Which way is it going? Yeah, that's a good way. Okay, right. Why does it go right up against it, but when I want it in other places like that, it doesn't do it? What on earth? Alright, we'll put a couple of moons back there. And then I thought the kind of trees that could grow in here are like frozen trees. So I got these frozen trees and I thought we're just gonna throw those kinds of trees around because, you know, this planet only grows pink crystally things or whatever, pink items. So I'm gonna throw down some trees and they're all gonna be these pink ones because, you know, there's no other trees on this island or on this this little planet here that we have going on. Okay, I do have to keep a walkway. I figured I could put another tree like on this side and then maybe another tree right here. Just to, I kind of wanted to make it look like he was, like this little transformer guy was kind of just hiding amongst the trees. Okay, and it won't go back. So that's not fun. Okay. So it looks like we can walk sort of by the trees in front of them. Okay. That kind of works. I just don't want it to be so bad that you can't get through back there, you know? But I guess you can get around up here. Let's put another tree right here. And then I'm thinking we could put like a couple of stars, nova lights and things like that over here. Alright, let's throw another star out here. So there's just going to be all sorts of things that belong in outer space, or maybe that don't belong, you know, where we are. The other thing that I thought about too is, what if we do like a little seating area? Thought that could be kind of cute. There we go. Let's move them this way. Put them up just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, super cute. I love that. I never get to use this kind of stuff very much. I do want to put a pink bunny, because I thought, you know what? Where else is a pink bunny gonna live but hanging out over here in Space Cadet Land? Because there are no pink bunnies. Like, at least none that I've seen. None that I've seen in the real world. So I thought those would be cute because they're kind of still invading the garden, kind of like they do on Earth. We can also do, I gotta kind of keep this open for walkway purposes. And this is gonna head this direction. So this is pretty full back here and you can walk, but you know, there's things there in the way. So the only place we could probably put this that's not gonna look really out of place is right here. So I was gonna do like a little seating area with our couch and the table. A little star couch, isn't that adorable? That's super cute. And then we can put our mermaid lamp over here, because I picked the mermaid lamp because it looks kind of strange, you know? There we go. I think I'm gonna put another one right here. Perfecto. And then we're gonna put our little table right down here. I'll leave it out so that a villager could come here and sit if they wanted. And then on top of the table, I'm gonna put a couple of things that maybe people have been, you know, checking out or using. So not the boulder, the jar. Let's put a jar of that, because we found that. We don't know what that is. And then let's put this this little creature on top here. Put a laseroid on top. He's chilling. He's hanging out. He's wanting to know what the heck's going on over here. Okay, and then what else do I have? Oh, I have mushrooms. I figure we could throw some mushrooms in the spaces open back here. So let's do a couple of those. Because there's just, like I said, there's just growths everywhere, right? Everything's just weird. I wish that would have gone over one. Can we do it right here, game? Can we do it there? Yes. Alright, let's put another little monster on top of there. Perfecto. Okay. And then let's see, we have got another room for a mushroom over here. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. And then let's put a petaloid up there. I think he'd be cute. Oh, he's purple. You know what? He's an alien. He's okay. Purple will be fine over there. We'll be fine. Okay, and then we just have, I have more things that I wanted to try to fit in here, but I don't really have enough room. But maybe I'm gonna put a little bit of this in here, because we don't know what's going on, but there's some kind of like weirdness over here. So we can put that in. And then one of these little guys can be up on here causing mischief, because you know that's what they do, right? Yes. Okay, and then the other glowing moss boulder can probably go over here, like in this little section. See if it'll fit. I don't know. Oh, no, that's not it. Here? Oh, it fit. Yay! I love it when things work, right? Okay, and then over here, let's put our Laseroid again because, you know, he's the star of the show over here. They're the only pink ones, you know. So let's see what we think of that. I mean, it's interesting. Is it my best work? I don't know. But it's definitely a weird pink planet with all sorts of weird pink fun things. So I think that's definitely going to work out for what this build was supposed to be. I do want to go ahead and put in an arch right here where you come in. Hopefully it won't cover too much. Let me see. If I put it back here. Hello. Hello. Can we center? Can we just center appropriately, Frozen Arch? Thank you so much. You know, it's not that much that I ask of this game, really. Yeah, no, that still works, right? I think that still works. That's cute. And then over here, I think I'm going to drop another Nova Light. Let me get that out. Just to show we're headed up to this pink land over here. And then let's see, let's put something else over here. How about we put, oh, that was the other thing we were gonna grow. Shoot. I wanted to put them in. How about we put one here? You're like, what? What are you doing? A little peach surprise box, you know? I was gonna do a whole thing of it. Look at that little alien baby popping out of there. Oh, wait, does it stay? Let's put it back. That way the villagers can come and pop it open and make it look funky. Alright, we can put another one here, I guess. That would work. I kind of wanted to do like a whole garden of them, but then I got carried away with the crystals, but that's okay. We can put another one over here. It'll just be like the greeting in, right? Put that guy there. Super cute, okay? And then, let's see if there's anything else that we want to do. I don't want to go too nuts because it's already nuts. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do over here. So let me put a little alien dude here, because we got to put a few of those guys. No, not that one. That one. And you can still walk by. Yes, perfect. And then I think we could put another one of them over here, maybe somewhere, like right here. How about? He's just standing here like, what the heck's going on, y'all? He's intending the garden. And maybe what if we have one more standing like right here so you can see him through the gazebo? I don't know. We're just having fun with this island. It's not going to be anything like spectacular, but I'm just trying to make it look kind of fun and interesting and, you know, oh look, you can see my little petaloid guy back there too. That's cute. Oh yeah. Alright, well, there's no doubt that this is a little pink weird island over here, or planet, or whatever. So I do think it's interesting and fun. Is it my best work? Maybe not, but I think it was still fun to do. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this build, and I will see you on the next one where we're gonna move on to another one. I have a bunch of different like colors that we have put down, so I hope they're not gonna be like rainbow colors or anything, but I do have a few different like space type themes that I put on the ground that I had in my codes that I picked out. So hopefully that will you know, turn out the way I'm thinking it would when we're all said and done with this. I have about, like 9 little mini planets like this that I have to finish up. And believe it or not, I am actually going to try to get them done today because the modded Switch has been kind of
it's going to be dismembered at this point until, you know, something changes. And so I just want to get this island done so that I don't have to worry about losing it or, you know, not being able to work on it. So I'm just going to go ahead and finish it up today. It's going to be a bit of a long video, but I will try to cut out some of the nonsense and things that don't make sense. So we're just going to systematically kind of go through each little mini planet and area and see if we can get it done. I'm not sure how smooth it'll be or whatnot, but we're going to do our best. So you can see our map down below. I think I have one more villager to move into an area. So I'm going to do that real quick and get ready, and then I'll be right back with you. All right, so the first one we're going to do, this is Diva's house. So she is a purple frog. I have so many things that I'd like to put down, but I don't know that they're all going to obviously fit in here because this is a very small little area. So I kind of have to do whatever can fit, you know what I mean? So we're going to go ahead and start by, I just want to flank this side with some purple shell items. I thought those would be cool to bring into the build. So I'm going to go ahead and put a shell partition here. I do need to make sure we can still get by. No, we cannot. Okay, let me move this over one. All right, so that works to go in there. We can still walk around it, so that's good. I also have, you know what, let me move this back because I have some purple fencing. Let me just put like a couple little pieces up here. And so let me do that. Let me put it right here. I think just one piece there. This side you can't really get through too much anyway, so I'm just going to block it off so it's not like a place where you're going to hang out or pass through. And that way we'll just leave this open so you can kind of see this is the way you go. Let me push this back towards it. The other thing I wanted to do is put one of these, I'm going to put another one of these shell. I just picked like everything purple. And I know I said this wasn't going to be like a rainbow island or anything, which it's not. But I thought Diva needed to have kind of a purpley planet because she's very purple. So now over here I would like to put one of these glowing moss ponds. Apparently it's too big for that area. It's like really takes up a lot of space. I'm gonna have to try 12,000 times, aren't I? Oh my gosh, it's probably because it's too close to her house. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why does it move? Sometimes it does that where I'm like, hey, it's not where I was. Okay. Yeah, the glowing moss pond is really cool. It's just, it's very kind of big and clunky and hard to get like in a certain spot. Yeah, see, it won't even move. Don't know which side I want that on. I think that, I guess. But yeah, you know what, let me see about putting something over next to it just because I don't want it to be the only thing. Oh my gosh. Bunny girl, you're gonna be like, oh gosh, this thing is just gonna be a pain in my big booty, isn't it? All right, let me put in like a little mushy item or something in here. Maybe just a Nova light would be good, right? Just to flank it up here, make it look a little bit like something was attended to. And then I could put maybe I could put a parasol up in here. Let me see. Or how about a mush lamp? A mush lamp would be good. I want to add light, you know? So all of these things that add a little more light would be good, I feel like. Is that as far over? Yeah. I was like, is that as far over as it'll go? Absolutely. Okay, and then I'm also going to put a shell light in here because I feel like the shell lamp would be good. Oh my gosh, it looks so different than the other. Why can't they all be the same color, fam? Like, for reals. All right. let me get some things put in that I know hopefully will fit before I like use up all the spaces. Let's see. This, will it go over a little bit more? No. Okay. And that like completely blocks this. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll put this back a little bit. And then put that shell thing in front of it. And again, y'all, this is just, I realize that aesthetically, this isn't like the best. I really just want to make sure that it's going to just look odd and different and not like you're on Earth. You know what I mean? And it's hard because you only get so many space items and stuff. So it's like one of those things where it might end up looking kind of crazy, but it's fine. I'm down with it, and I'm okay with it looking a little nutty here and there. So, all right, that is going to be a little bit rough to get by. Let me push this up forward a little more if I can. Okay, that's perfect. Let's move this around. I think that's a good position. All right, and that kind of looks a little like, you know, what's going on over here in this little magic area. I love when that does that, by the way. Okay, and then over here, I think I want to use more of the little crystally blocks because they're really so pretty. Let me put a little archway here if it'll fit. I'm not sure if I have enough room for it, to be entirely honest, but I think, see, I knew I was going to do that. Let me see. Of course, that's going haywire. Let me see if I can expand this out just a tiny bit to make it work on either side, because I think I do want the arch to kind of be like here to welcome in, but I don't necessarily want it where it is. You know what I mean? Like, let me do this. Okay, so that, and let's do that. I was going to put it up here, but then I'm thinking it'd be too hard to walk through. So let me try just putting it in here. Let me make this wider. Let's do this. I realize I'm making it kind of look a little awkward, and now it's just really straight. But hopefully this will kind of cover it up and it won't be that obviously crazy. Okay, shell arch, please. Okay. No, I need to move it over a little bit. Let me try right here. Please center, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, so that looks pretty good there. And then I'm thinking I could actually maybe incorporate just some more of the shell items up here up front. So let me put like a shell lamp here to light the entrance, and then we're going to do another one on this side to light this side, and then let's put in let's see, I'm just trying to figure out what else we can scatter about in here to just make it look kind of cool. Let me put another Nova light over on this side. I have enough room for a bigger sized one. I was almost thinking I'll put a flower in, but I don't, you know, there's no real oxygen in space, and I don't really foresee flowers like really working in here, so I don't want it to be, you know, kind of like one of those things where you're like, yeah, that wouldn't happen, you know what I mean? All right, and then I think I'm gonna go customize some of these crystal cubes, and then I'll be right back with that. Okay, so I got the crystals. I think I'm gonna put a few up here on the edge, just kind of like a little, almost like a little fencing, if you will. They do stack. They don't get too close to each other, which is unfortunate. I wish they would be like right next to each other and touching, because I think it would be so cute just to have them like that. Maybe we'll do like what if I drop one of these Let's see, drop item. No, that's stupid looking. Okay, never mind. Let me put another one on top of that. Okay, and then we'll put another one over here. And another one here. Beauty. Those are so pretty. I just can't get over how absolutely beautiful they look. All right, maybe I'll put another one in here, and we'll put a little gyroid alien on top of this guy. So let me do that. Let me get this, and then we'll have this little guy. Let's see, it's a laseroid. We've got a laseroid, a sprongoid, or a petaloid. I think the laseroid is probably the most. I forgot to get a stelloid. Okay, he's kind of gray. Let me see if I have a more purpley one. How does the sprongoid look? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's a little, it's gray, but it's a little more alien-y. And I love how he does his arms. Isn't that hilarious? It's absolutely adorable. Anyway, okay, so that kind of lines the front here. Let me see what else we have. I wish there was a way to put things down where you could kind of walk through them more, I guess. Meaning like they wouldn't stop you from walking. I really do wish that was a thing, but like you could just walk through things a little bit. That would be kind of cool. Anyway, let me find, I put a wood log, yeah, right, this guy. Mush log. It's got the weird purple things growing out of it. I've always thought that was kind of alienistic anyways. Let me put the petaloid on top of that. He's a little more purple, so I think that kind of works. And then if we walk on back here, this is just our pathway through. Let me put another little crystal over here. Here's this guy, and then, oh, no room, no. Okay, let me try again. Whoops. Let's try it. Okay. Let me see. Can I even push it? I cannot. Sadness. Maybe I'll take this up. Let me take that up, and let me take this up. Hello? Are you not going to let me do this? Oh my gosh. No. Okay, well anyways, let me do the crystals over here, because I think that would look cute, the cube lights. Alright, and let me see if one, I don't know if one more will fit, but let me try it. Ow! You are a very stingy game. I'm so used to, I've been playing Pokemon, Pokopia, like nobody's business. Can I walk? Nope, cannot. Okay, that has to come up. What a stinking bummer. Anyway, I've been playing Pokopia so much, and you can almost do anything on that one, and without fail. Like, it's just like, oh, you want to do that? Sure, you can do that. You want to do this? Sure. Like, there's no limitations, and it's just sad that this is so limited. It's just kind of a bummer. Because then it makes me really appreciate Pokopia and the non-limitations versus this one, which has like every limitation. Okay, I think this is good. We're going to call this done for now. And now we're going to move over to this other one here in the back. This is a pathway that we need to finish up here. So let me lay down some path and I'll be right back with you. Okay, well, I'm back. I'm not exactly done with everything. I added this pathway between some of the plots, and so I thought that looked kind of cute. And we put the astronauts in here just kind of hanging out like, what do we do now? And then this one, I moved over Agnes's house to this one. So we'll figure out her build. I put this walkway in, which I thought looks kind of neato, actually. I had to leave it a little open here to go to these other areas. This one is going to be a little blue mining area here. And then this one over here, we're going to do a bunch of different colors in here. So even though the base is pink, we're going to work in like purple and blue on top to kind of tie in all the colors. I forgot to do this. I haven't done all this walkway yet, but we'll figure that out. And then
Over here, I did this around the moon, where Julian lives. As a matter of fact, I need to switch this out. I was experimenting whether I wanted to do this or this, but I haven't really used this walkway anywhere, so I thought, oh, I'm going to use it in here. I also have to figure out what I want to do in this swirly area. In the swirly, twirly gumdrop forest. Anyways, I got to figure out what to do over here. I'm tempted to put in flowers and actually have one area of the island that actually has just a bunch of rainbow flowers everywhere, because I'm just plumb running out of ideas, to be entirely honest with you. And so I thought I could do just like a giant like flower field over here. I don't know, we'll see what happens, but this is going to be kind of cosmic in here. And then this one I carried over the moon stuff, and the house is really dark. I thought, you know what, I'm going to put just a bunch of rainbow things in here of all the different colors we're able to use. So we'll brighten that up with other colors. And then I didn't do this one yet. I need to figure out what color. I think I might do that swirly rainbow one in here again. So since the house is so drab, I've decided I'm not doing HHP. I really just want to finish up this island. So the houses are going to be what they are, which is fine. I actually don't think any of them are like too out of whack. And so I think they just kind of work. The walkway around here, I'm thinking of doing all the brick, just to have the brick have it the rest of the way around the island. So we'll see. I also might do the other colors of these crystals and make this kind of a primary walkway as well. So I'm really not sure what to do with that yet. But for right now, we're going to come back down here. This, I thought, I'm going to use all round bubbly things in here. So everything is going to be round that we put in this area. So let me just start by putting in, so everything has to basically be a circle shape, right? Let me put this away. Hello. Okay, so I thought it would be cool to have more of these little gazebos that are round, obviously. And hopefully by the time I'm done, you'll kind of, it'll like spell itself out, but I don't know, you know, we'll see. So we're gonna do a gazebo here, and we're gonna do a gazebo on this side. So at least you'll be able to, whoa, okay, that flew, I was standing way too angled over here. So we'll put that there, perfecto. And then in front of this, I thought, well, let's do a few little mushrooms. These are round, obviously, so we can put a brown mushroom here, and we can do like a round mushroom in here. And then let's throw another one maybe behind the house, like maybe in this area. Ooh, wait, should I do another gazebo back here? A couple of them. I don't know, maybe I should. Let me see if they fit, first of all. Because you're not really going to be able to see them too well, but I think it would add a little more substantial, oh my god, I can't talk, substantial looking spots to this thing. So yeah, there's that, and that's letting me walk through pretty well. So I kind of like that. And then we're going to put in, where is it? I want to put in like these little mushrooms here. Some low stools. And then I want to put in some of these glow ones too. The glowing moss stool. Gosh. Alright, and then we'll put a little glowing moss or a mush stool. Which one do I want? I'm gonna say, let's do the glowing moss over here too. I like more blue than anything, but it's okay to have other colors worked in here as well. Let's do the white one in here. I still want to be able to walk through, you know, and not be obstructed by all this nonsense. So let me throw this down.
the stool. And then we can throw in another stool here, I'd say. And maybe another mush here. Just to kind of every other, you know? Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of lines like the path. Maybe we'll do the same thing on this side so that it kind of ties these things in together a little bit more. And can I do one right here? That would be, whoops, I'm too far over. I do know that. Okay, let's try this. Push that in one. There we go. All right. And then I have these balloons. I'm going to put in some balloons as well. So let me try plopping in a couple of these. Whoops, that's not what I want. Hello. No room. Wait. I know it only takes up one tile, so just have to figure out where it goes. Okay, and then we can put another balloon in here. Just want to make sure we can walk through too. We can do another one right here. So we'll throw that back there. Can we still get through? I think we can get through this way. All right. And then let's throw one over here just to join the two things together. Can I go in front of this and move it? I think it can move back. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. And then we could do a couple more along this edge here. Just to have those in there. Let's see, one more. One more! Yay! Okay, so we got lots of balloons, round objects. Everything is round. Except for the house. Gosh, that's the only bummer of this thing is if I were redoing this house would definitely be one of the round houses. But I don't literally have any villagers on here that are going to have the round house this time. So yeah, it's not going to work out. Let me throw in a couple of round things along here. Let's put a glowing moss balloon. Let's put in a mushroom, round mushroom. Oh, yes, there certainly is, you liar. You are a liar. There we go. And then let's put a glowing moss right here. Just to make sure we can get through, you know. I mean, lots of places for these villagers to sit, though. That is for darn sure. All right, we can still get through. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to call this house done. I know that I am simplifying these a little bit, but to be honest, it is just definitely one of those things. I need to be able to get through this island, and I'm doing the best I can with the ideas that my mind can come up with in one sitting here. So the next area of business is going to be this one, and I thought it would be really cool to have like a mining area in here, and that way you can kind of tie in this little area here with the blocks and all the little mined items and stuff like that around it. So I'm going to put in a cave, and I want to put it right back here. Whoops, hello, there we go. Let's throw that guy in. There's a little green on this cave, but in order to make it work, I think we definitely, the black was the best choice, honestly. And then I do have this guy, the mining cart, so I want to throw that in. Just turn it that way. And then I think we could put another one like right here, just to kind of show that they're all kind of in working order over here. And then I want to put down some more of these blue cube lights back here, just to show that we're kind of mining in this area. Let's see if I can put one more here and still walk by. Maybe not. The game is mean, so, you know, expect that. Let's see, can I walk? Oh, I can. All right, take it back, game. I take it back. You came through for me. All right, let's throw 2 on that, 1 on that. Let's put another couple right in. Hello, can I get her lined up? That would be great, thank you. All right, let's put 1 here. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 here. And then I'm gonna put 1 like on the half space here.
No. Here. There we go. All right, so those are all just piling up some crystals that we're finding. And then same on this side. I'm going to do another mining cave just to show that, you know, we've got a lot of exploration going on over here. The house is going to cover the backside, so I'm not too worried about that one. Let's do another mining cart in here. And we can do another one like back over here if it'll work. I don't know if it'll fit in there. Ooh, it would. Okay, yay. Let's turn that. Oh, actually, let's turn it this way. And I like them better when they're faced this direction. I think they look a little cuter. Let's do that. Let's do one more, maybe up against this edge right here. Maybe this way. There we go. Alright, heavy duty mining going on in this area. And then let's throw some more of those blocks in here just to show what it is we're mining. And then I'm going to throw in some more right here. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. And then we're going to throw in another one right down here. That's not quite where I wanted it. Let me pull this out one. I believe. Alright, and let's do a couple more stacked up back here. It's weird on the spacing, like it's really hard to get them together, but this is working out okay. So I think we're gonna stick with it. Okay, here we go. And maybe we'll put a few more in here just to show that this was, oh gosh, I didn't really want that one up there. Alright. Now let me take that. No! That's not the one I wanted. How dare. Okay, take you down. Perfect. And then let's put like a couple more right in here. Okay, off kilter is a little better for me. Okay. All right, looks good. And then I think we're going to pop in an astronaut here and there, just because I feel like they would be very interested in this area. And we're going to put this guy, let's see, maybe he can be standing this direction. And like that. They're definitely inspecting this area. Let's throw in a couple of, let's see, let's throw, can I walk right? I can, okay. Would I be able to walk still if I put a Nova light down in here? Let's see. Oh yeah, that should let us do that. How about if I do one right here? Okay, can we walk? Yes. Yes, okay. Perfect. What about, what are we pushing our luck? Putting in one more right here. Like, what about the clock light? It's tinier for sure. There we go. There we go. I wish those were just stars. I don't understand why it had to be a clock. Oh, it's a scooch. Oh no. It's a little bit of a scooch here. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that, but I'm gonna guess we're just gonna leave it alone. All right, let me throw in some more stars. Actually, let's put a moon in here. Let's put a big moon chair. You know, the crescent moon. I think here. Yeah. Alright. I'm loving that. Okay. And then let's throw in some of our Nova lights over here again with another. We're going to try to kind of match up the other side. That isn't going to work out. Come over here. There we go. And let's do this. Move that down one. There we go. Alright, let's put in our clock. Star clock. Alright, can Can we still walk? Yes. I don't know if the Nova Light's going to make it where we can't walk over here now. Let me try it. Might be Scooch Core again. Let's see. It is. So both sides are equally Scooch Core. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, and then in here, let's go ahead and put in one of these glowing moss seats just to kind of join this area coming down, you know, into the blue section down here. Yeah, we can put another, let's see, let's put one of the alien guys in here. Let's see. Let's put our little squid guy. All right, move him that way. And can't really put much in front of this. Matter of fact, I have to fit the pathing once our villager moves in. But beyond that, I think that's good for our path. Unfortunately, it's a little Scooch Core, but I don't want to lose the appeal of all the crystals and stuff, so I'm just going to leave it. Alright, so now we're going to head over to this area here. This is our blue house. I love the blue house for her. Like, Agent S house is just piece de resistance. Okay, so I'm trying to think what would be a good idea for that, because then we're going to blend down into this. This one's going to have all sorts of colors going on down here. I'm wondering if we do like some blue glowing boulders up in here, up in here, up in here. We can put like a bunch of stuff around with these blue boulders, and maybe it's kind of a little bit like a cloudy area, I would say. I don't know. Let's see how many of these we can get in here. Might get quite a few in, to be honest. But I still want to be able to walk around in here a tiny bit. Let's see. I don't know if this is the best looking spot here, to be honest. Let's see. It's kind of making it look a little repetitive. But I kind of like the edging of that. Will one go in here? I think that would be another ACNH miracle. It is! Oh my gosh. The love of the game. How much do I love this game? This much! Okay. That is going to go there. I don't really think I can get more in right now. I think this is about it. Okay, so that's kind of, I don't know what you want to call this, but a bunch of like layering around this maybe aquatic area, I would say. Let me see what else we want to do. Maybe I'll put like a fountain in the middle here to indicate there's some sort of solution or something coming out. And maybe, let's see. We definitely need some little alien people that are going to be living on this area. So let's put in a petaloid here. Oh, that's a purple one. Oh dang, I'm going to need to fix that. Let's put that guy in. What is this one? I need to pull this out. Unfortunately, to get it to be facing the right way, I think. Let's do this. Laseroid. Alright, I need to put in some stelloids too. I forgot about the stelloid. I mean, they're all kind of, the gyroids all kind of look a little odd, right? So, okay, let's do 1, 2. Let's put in a stelloid. Hold on. Okay, so we got, I got myself some other ones. Let's put the bubbloid in. Oops. Bubbloid. We need a lot of bubbloids in this area, I feel like. Because, hello, can I turn this, please? Hello, girl. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like we need lots of bubbloids, so we'll put in a stelloid here. go. Good night. I like how they make them sound so, there's goes some bubbles. Cutie patooties. I'm going to take purple off of here. And we're going to put a bubbloid in there too. I love the bubbloids. Alright, can we get another one back here? I might need to move. Nope, okay. Okay, let me throw a bubbloid in here. And then let's throw in... Actually, let me see if I can make this pop out. Hello? Grab it. There we go. Let's move this in. There we go. Just a little off kilter it needed to be. I just put another stelloid over here. And then I'm going to put one more bubbleoid over here because I feel like it needs it. Let me turn a couple times. There we go. Actually, you know, it kind of looks good to have some of these faced a different way, doesn't it? Should have thought of that. I'm a ding-dong. Sometimes Jojo is a ding-dong. Okay, let's do this. Alright, bubbloid, stelloid. We got only one laseroid. I think that's okay. We also need, we need some extra blue items in here. Let's see, what can we do? Let's put a little froggy setting right in the middle here. Because I feel like the froggies would be hanging out in this little pondy type area. So let me do this, and let's put in froggy chairs. Let's do that. Alright, and then let's put another one over here. I kind of need to put some stuff on this table, don't I? What would go up there? We could put some of these crystals and maybe another gyroid up here. Let's do a bubbloid. And let's do a stelloid. And let's do a crystal cube light. And let's do another one of these little guys. How about a blue void? Oh, he's cute. Oh no! Okay, I feel like he needs to face this way though. Let's do that. Okay. Like that. And this one needs to face this way too, so let me throw it up from here. That's the way you can kind of get it to fit, is to do this going forward. There we go. Alright, let me fix this because Jojo made a mess out of it. Alright, let's do a couple more froggy chairs. And thank you all for bearing with me. I know some of this may not be like what you would envision for some of these areas, but it is hard thinking of different little alien-like spots that you can make for your villagers and stuff. So it's definitely a challenge. Okay, I think that's good. I'm not going to overdo it. I think this is a cute little area where they're just kind of being, I don't even know what to say this is, but it's cute. So whatever, we're going to just roll with it. So I think most of the little islands on the back have been completed. We do need to still do the pathway around, and we need to finish up a few more in the front now. Let me see what we've got done so far. Where'd my map go? Oh, down here. Duh. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we do need to work on... the one I'm standing in right now is a bigger one that needs to be completed. Okay, and then so let me make sure that all these are completed back here. I don't want to like run away after we didn't finish something and miss it. this one got, oh, this one didn't get done yet. Okay. Oh, I've got a long way to go. Okay, we're going to consider this like a front one though, so that's fine. But I think all the back ones and the one on the left is done. And this one's done. Okay. So then, yeah, we're going to just keep working our way down. This is our campsite. I'm going to probably make it an actual campsite, so that actually will happen. And I do need to still fix this. This is our little moon pond over here. Yeah, we've got this left to do. Hi, Diva. How are you, girlfriend? Okay, got to figure out this one, and then our swirly area is going to be all flowers, we've decided. Well, I have decided. Yeah, so I think we're going to do a lot of flowers up over there, and all just in pink, blue, and purple. But I think I will do that last so that I can have my storage open for other things. So I definitely think we need to do a little more purple on this island. So I think I'm going to do the little rainbow swirly one that's a little more purpley here. And then we've got this one, which I can work in all three colors pretty well. Whoops. So let me get rid of this and put in the block design so it's kind of more with it. There we go. Let's do this. Throw this in here. I'm telling you, coming up with ideas for alien areas is a lot different than coming up with like a mission control or spaceship type of region, something like that. So yeah, it's one of those things, and luckily I'm able to still get on this island and stuff, but oh, I did have a roundhouse. Darn, I could have put that one. I could have put that one in the little round blobular circular one. Oh well. It's okay, I'm not gonna push it at this point. Okay, let me go do the back house that is on, let me just start from left to right so we can get everything completed and we don't have a bunch of unfinished areas to the left that I'm wishing I would have done, you know what I mean? So we're gonna head on over this way on the walkway and go over to this little section, which is down front. You're in the way, Agnes. There we go. Yeah, so this spot here, oh, another roundhouse. Gosh darn it, I could have done that in the round area too. All right, let's put a bunch of pink items in here with some purple, because we've got a very dark blue bottom to this, and I want to bring in some more of the other things. So let me do that. Okay, we're back over on this one. I think for this one, because this is Ione, we're going to make her very celestial. So I'm just going to do a lot of moons and stars and things like that. So let me just get, let's see, I definitely want her to have a lot of pretty things like that, because she is the queen of the moons and the stars, you know. She's got an inner tail and everything. So I definitely think she's earned that title as far as this is concerned. All right, and then I'd like to put a different color as far as the Nova light is concerned. Let me throw in, let's do pink behind this. Let's do pink. That would be really cute. All right, I like that so far. Thinking another moon would be really pretty here. Let me do a purple one. Is it purple? Wait, is this one pink? This one might be purple. Let me see. Yes, there it is. Okay, that's really pretty. Let me see if I can get I get a Nova light in here? Because then if I could do like the pink, no, I already did pink. If I could do the blue Nova light here. Oh yeah. Okay, and then if we did, let's see, do another purple one here. I have to turn this way so it comes in the right way, because sometimes they are really hard to get positioned. So if I can start out with the right one, that is super helpful. Okay, and then let's put the, wait, no, I need to be, whoops, one more up or else it won't go in between. There we go. Yeah, I need to be able to walk. All right, let's do a blue one in here too. Even though it's blue behind it, it's okay. I think it works out. Yeah, okay. And then I'm thinking up here we can do the pink ones. So let me try facing this direction and put the pink crescent moon chair. Uh-oh. Nope, that didn't work. Pop back here. No room. Yes, there is. No, that is not what we wanted. There we go. Oh, it went the wrong way. Okay, so apparently I have to do it this way. Let me try it this way and see. Oh, this is gonna be one of those ones where I cannot move it properly. Let's see. Can I move it this way at all? Yes. Okay, and then can I move it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth? Okay, can I move it one more this way? Oh my gosh, you guys are seeing the circus that is JoJo right now. JoJo Circus. Remember that show? Yeah, it was a show. Can I move it this way? No. What if I do this from this direction? No, that's not what we wanted. Okay, let's try it again. No room. Well, that's just a bummer. Because that is what I wanted. Of course I'm not going to get my way. Because Nintendo, no. How dare you, Nintendo? How dare you rip me off my ideas? Oh my gosh. Anger. Anger. Alright, here. There we go. Alright, we can still walk around. Beautiful. Let's put the purple Nova light here. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do it again on this side. We'll do it all again. Da-da-da-da. Alright, that way. Oh no, I did the wrong way. Thought I was being all smart. Not quite, JoJo. Okay, let's throw this in here. Another purple one. Purple. Alright. Okay, that looks really cute. I kind of like that. Very, very good. Okay, we need some aliens around in here because this is an alien island. So, let me put in this guy, Squid Bumper. Let's do that. I do like them without their face. I don't know why it bothers me, but it just does. So, alright, let me get another one. Alright, then on this side, we're going to go ahead and put the pink one, which is really vibrant. Hello? There we go. Oh no! I'm going to need to put it in like this in order for it to fit, so I can still kind of get by. Alright, so we can kind of get by, yes. Alright, we can put another one in here. Let me put, I think the purple one needs to be in here somewhere, yes. Perfecto. And then let's put another little guy over here, like they're getting ready to sit down and chillax on one of these guys. There we go. Oh, there's a friend right next to you. I'm not sure that's the best location, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna put a blue one, another blue one in here. Turn him this way. Always do it the long way. Okay. Oh, got blue and blue. Oh well, that's okay. That's fine. All right, and then let me see. We've got some areas up here that could use a little more something. So let's put in, gosh, let's see. Let's put in some of these crystals. Got that color cube light, which is purple. And let's put on a little bit of a show here with our little stelloid can go on top of that. And then we'll do another one over here. How about? And let's do this one. What color is this one? Ooh, it's pink. So pretty. I love those things, I'm telling you. Let's do the petaloid over on here. That one, perfecto. And then I think right here we could put one more. Let's do the blue one by her house. Yes, can we still walk through? Yeah. Oh gosh. Don't turn the light out. That thing is gorgeous with the light on. Okay. And then let's see if we can put, how about a bubbloid on here? He would be really adorable, right? Yes. Okay. And then over here, let's just put another Nova light in because, you know, let's put a purple in there. Perfect. Okay. A little bit of something, you know? Alright. I love that. That looks cute. And it definitely works. So let's also throw in a couple more things here. Let's see. Let's do... What do I want to do here? How about a blue Nova light in here? And then maybe right here we can do a star one. I mean a clock one, but color. Let's do a pink one this time. Place. There we go. Let's see. Can it go over a little bit? No. Can we still walk? Yes. Okay. And then this is where we're walking here, so I can't really do too much there. I think that's good because the rest of this is path and I want to be able to walk through. I don't want anyone to be telling me it's way too much Spacecore because I have Spacecore everywhere else. Alright, and then this is our museum. So far left to right, all the little planets are done. So now let me head over to this section. I would actually love to be an astronaut on this planet. They all seem very friendly and cute. Okay, so now we have this one done. Let's go down here. This one is going to be a lot more of the same thing also. So let me see. I got all the different colors. I have a little more space to put in different colored like fencing and stuff. So, and I want to be able to work in the different colors, like make it a little more rainbowy on this pink one. So let's see, if we did blue there, pink, and then purple, and then we did another blue here, and then we did pink, and then purple, and then we did a little blue here, and then let's see, we would do pink and then purple, and then do blue here, pink, purple. Let's do blue, whoops, let's do blue in here. Okay, and then pink and then purple, and then let's do another blue here, pink and then purple. Let's do blue here, and then pink, and then purple, and then let's do blue here. Ties it all together. Okay, so now let's get out the pink. Here. Perfect. Let's do pink, and pink. It's gonna go like this, like pink here, and pink here. Oh. This one's gonna be pink, purple, okay, and then pink, purple. Aw, actually I
think this should be pink, purple, blue. This should be pink. Okay. I need to do one more of the blue down here. Beautiful. Okay, now the rest will just be purple. That way we can work in all the different colors. Because I think this needs to be, and then this is going to be a little, I think I'm going to make it a little star farm. Because I think it would be really cute. Pink, purple, purple. Alright, and then let's do a little bit more purple. So we got a little purple one over here. Oop, hello. All wonky. Alright, purple, purple. Okay, beautiful. Very cute. Okay. And then I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to probably put the farm like out here. So let me just put in a little bit of fencing to make it kind of all tie in together. Do that in a little uneven fashion here. I'm gonna put pink over here. Oh wait, that's a little too, just need to squeeze in a little. Let me see, maybe we can do pink side by it. And maybe we could do another pink up here. That could be cute. Okay, and then, let's see. This whole area could be like Nova lights, and this whole area could be like the little baby clocks, which are not, you know. And then what else could we farm in here? We could farm the moons, but they're kind of big, you know. So let's see. Let's try with the Nova lights back here first. So let's see, we've got blue, pink, and purple. So let's, first of all, let's just, oh wait, that is not what I was trying to do. Okay, pick you back up. Okay. Alright, I need to get where I want it, right? Okay. So let's do one here. And then let's do a blue one here. Oh, purple, excuse me. And then we're going to do a blue one here. No, I want it close. There we go. Alright, this is our Nova light farm. So we have to, let's see, place. Get over here. Alright, and then we're going to do purple in here. Where are you, purple? Yes, okay. Alright, and then we're going to switch up the order a little bit so that there's some variety. Now let me make sure I can still walk. I can. Hi Ruby, you are going to be the farmer of the stars, sister. Okay, so pink, and then purple. Goodness, I probably should have done these ones first. And then this would be blue, and then this would be pink over here. Just so that there's not like 2 and 2 together, you know? Not that it's a big deal, but I just think it looks neat when it's like all alternated in here. Hello. Grab it. Push it. There we go. Alright, and then let's see, pink. So now we'll start with purple over here. Uh-huh. And then we're going to do blue. And pink. Hello. And purple. Okay. And then let's see, we would start with pink again over here. Start, what is next? Pink, purple, blue. So purple, we'll go here, purple, blue, pink. So let me do another pink one over here while we're at it. Just so I don't have the problem of not being able to get in there. Okay, and then
Pink, purple, blue. So this will be the blue one. Alright. You guys are going to get so tired of seeing stars and such, aren't you? This one should be purple. Alright, and then we're going to just do our last row, which, let's see, pink, purple, blue, pink. So I think this needs to start with blue again. So let's do blue. Beautiful. Get over there. Pink. So purple will go over here. And pink in the middle. If I can do it. Let's see. Will it go? Oh, yay! It did it! Okay. Pink or blue. Okay, and then we want to start with purple again. Purple and blue right here. So let's do a blue one. Uh-oh, no room. Am I standing in the way? I probably am. I think it would work. Blue, and then this will be purple. Purple, purple. And then this will be pink. There we go. And we still have our pathway. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got our little stars up for grabs right there. Let me see. Now we got to do the babies. So let's try starting with the blue one. This is gonna, oh no, come on. Don't give me trouble, please. Oh, the mesh partition is not gonna work out there. All right, we got that. Let's see, blue. How did we do it? We did blue, pink, purple. Okay, so pink, which I think is this one. Place, and I've got to give it a couple of turns. Okay, and then purple here, which is down in front. Let's see, purple. Yes, okay. Never sure if it's gonna work out, you know? Okay, and then blue. All right, let me get the rest of these in and I'll be right back. Okay, I finished putting down the stars, and then I went ahead and put in these moons up front to show, you know, they're growing in too. And then I put in a bunch of these little alien guys that are kind of helping be the farmers over here. So that is all we're gonna do for this one's house. Who is this? Ruby. Oh yeah, that's right. She came out while we were working. I just totally forgot. Oh, look how that turned out. That's pretty cute. It actually turned out in lines. I didn't even expect that. Okay. Yeah, so now I need to work on some pathing. So I'm going to go ahead and work on all the pathing that goes around the edges. I'm going to put in some fencing along the edges and stuff like that. And then I also have to work on a couple more houses. I think I have, let's see, I have this one to do and this one to do. I think that might be it. I need to kind of look around the island and make sure I'm not totally missing any houses, but I'm pretty sure I've got the rest of them done. And so we're just going to fence off the parts that I don't want to get over to the beach. Let's see, yeah, that one's done, this one's done. Yas, okay. And then we're going to head back here. Let's just take a tour real quick and make sure some of our bases are covered here. We've got this one done. Yes. That one also was very starry, but you know, we are out in outer space, so I'm just gonna say this is how it is. Okay. This one's done. Oh, you gotta walk in through here. Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. Like, okay, and then this walkway just needs to be finished, which is fine. I think I'm gonna try to get a little bit more of the crystally paths just because they look so pretty. I really like them a lot. Okay, you are really being in the way, my dear. I do not need you, Sahara. Okay, so yeah, let me go work on the path, get all that finished around the island, And then we'll work on the last 2 areas of the houses for the villagers. I do still need to decorate this little star too. I mean, this little moon, which we're probably just going to put some more Nova stars and things like that out here that make it look pretty. And yeah, so let me just do some of that stuff, and then I'll be back to show you how that turned out. Whoops, you can't even see me. How that turned out and what we end up with at the end. All right, I'm back. I'm just going to take you on a quick little run through of the ones that I've done so far. So this one was Divas, and we went in and just did like a little purple scenario over here. I know you guys already saw this on the last one, my little pink area. We're just going to run through here to get to the other parts. We've got our little walkway here. And then if you come down this direction, this is kind of our blue circular area. Hold on, if I can actually get out of here. Can I get through there? Hello? Why is she not going through? There we go. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, and we've got all these little bubbles and circular objects, so that's what that's all about. Still haven't done this little walk through here yet. Oh, look, my little Agent S sitting over there. All right, and then we've got, if we walk over to the right more, we have to go through our little cabanas here, our little gazebos in order to get around. Little scoochy over there, y'all, if you ever come visit my island. Okay, here's our little mining area, which we did mostly in blue as well, just because I wanted to use these blue crystals and stuff, so that's amazing. And then we've got our walkway over here that comes on down to this one. And this one is just a little celestial planet with a lot of little aliens all over the place. So we've got those ones done. And then if we come on up here, and so this is our little walkway that we went through with some crystal look to it. And we've got our fencing in the back as well. This is another little blue area that we did, another blue planet for Froggy. Even though this is Agent S, she's surrounded by aliens. And I wanted to put a table and chair set. I really like the little Froggy set, so I just was going to use that, but you know. All right, and then if we continue back over here to the walkway and come down this way, this is our little pink area here. It's a celestial garden, so they're growing the stars and the moons, basically. And then if you continue over this direction, here's our little campsite where we just have a few tents that got put out, and our astronaut is over here probably contemplating camping out or getting some rest. I don't know. All right, and then if we continue over here, we've got to go back the other way in order to get down to the bottom areas, because we're not going to connect up on the right hand side unless you walk along the beach, and I don't really want to go through the beach. So this little moon here we still need to do here on the right, so we will do that, whoops, on the next one probably. And then if we go down over here, hang on, am I able to get through on this one? I can't remember. Yes. So this takes us to the museum. And then if we continue down further, we've got this one, Nan's house, that needs to be, that got completed, and hers was the little moon section. So she has a little bit of the moon ground as well. I still need to do this one. So we've got our little moon section, we've got this. We also have a Ribot's section over here on the left. Here he is hanging out. And we've got our little spiral area over here on the right, which will end up being, I decided I'm just going to make this just a ton of flowers, because there aren't any on this planet/island of planets at all yet. And I figured this could be like just a little weird part of the solar system that had all the flowers or something. They got sucked into the spiral.
And then for Ribot, we're probably going to give him a little robotic section over here. And I'm going to do the second half of our little villager hunting. Oh my gosh. I haven't done villager hunting on this island in forever. Villager homes, okay? So we have this little area here where there's a moon that I want to decorate here in the middle. And then if you continue on down the line over here, this area down here has a couple of villagers that don't have their homes done up yet. That would be this one, which belongs to Ribot. And then we have this one over here that belongs to Julian up here. So I think what I'm gonna do first is get the 2 houses done so that I can get that under my belt and finish that up for today. And then over here, we decided I'm gonna put all the flowers because, you know, I don't have any on this island, not one flower. And so I thought that could just be like a place where maybe, I don't know, it was the only planet that had flowers was over here. I guess we'll go with that. Anyway, and then up on, let's see, up above Nan's over there, we're gonna do Julian's over to the right, and then we're gonna go ahead and get that moon done. So 4 little areas today. So let me see what I can do about getting this started. This is Ribot's area, even though Nan is hanging around, and I want to make it kind of robotic and, you know, whatever to fit his scheme, if you will. Now we can't get to his house any other way except for this way or down here hopping, right? I just wanted to make sure before I block anything that our pathway into his house is going to be open. So, all right, let me grab my things and I'll be getting started in just a second. All right, I actually decided to start up here on the moon, and I'm just gonna work my way down. That way we can get everything completed and I don't have to worry too much about this upper part here, you know what I mean? So on this little star, this little moon, I'm thinking, you know, we probably just need to kind of go with what would normally be that I would see out here, you know what I mean? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on my little helmet and we're gonna build out a tiny little spot in the middle, and I think I'm gonna put a moon in the middle of the moon, if that makes sense. And then we're gonna put a few moons around it and some nova stars and just call this one a day because, whoops, no, I don't wanna wrap up. Oh my gosh, girl. All right, let me get to the part where we're gonna do this part. Yes. All right, so as long as I go straight out from here, it shouldn't mess up what my moon looks like. And I think it has to be 4 wide, right? Is this gonna mess it up? I don't think so. All right, let me see if I can get the moon in here. So what I'd like to do first is just put down a bunch of sparkly stuff. So let me do that. You have to excuse me, my controllers, when I hold them, I'm thinking of, I've been on Pokopia a lot, whoops, and oh my gosh, the controllers are just a little off, like not bad, but a little off. And so half the time I'm pushing the wrong thing, which is, you know, one of those situations. All right, let's get our little moon in here. If it will squeeze in here, let's try it. Maybe I need to stand a little closer. Let's see, get a little closer. Lace, there we go. All right, that's perfect. And then let me get my shovel here. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, that looks good so far. You know, we don't have a moon over here quite yet, so now I think I'm gonna try to just put some colorful Nova lights and stuff like that out here. So let me find what I got going on here. Let's see, let's get that guy out there. I would like to put a bigger half moon up here. So let me see hello, girl. Hang on, I gotta put this away because she's behaving badly. Okay. And then let's see, let's do a blue one up here. Oh wait, that's purple. Oh well, that works. That's fine. Purple is fine. We can go ahead and put a couple of other Nova lights in here. So I do have a blue one right here. Let's throw that down. Beautiful. Okay, and then let's put a little alien in here, like he's going to be getting ready to sit down. I'm going to put the pink one. Put him in here. Whoops, hello. Boy, that was a lot of spinning. Okay. And then let's put another Nova light up here. I think we could do a pink one again because that will be a little less matchy-matchy with this moon. Uh-oh. Why did you go over there? I want you closer, like right there. Will you work? There you go. That's perfect. Okay. So I do love that. Okay. And then I think we can put another moon like right here, but I want to go ahead and put some other items in between. Let's put a couple of aliens in the middle here that are just kind of traipsing around. What we could do is put down our crystally blocks, which I really love. Our little cube lights. Ooh, yeah, so pretty. And then let's put our one of our little alien stelloids on top of that. Yes, perfect. And then let's put down a purple Nova light over here. Why am I faced this way? There we go. Beautiful. I love that. Hello. There we go. And let's put a little smaller clock light, like a blue one down here. I think I have the blue one. Let's see. Is it this? Yes. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Then over here, let's go ahead and do our blue. Let's go ahead and do our blue crescent moon on this side. All right. Very nice. All right. And then the last one we're going to put right here, but I want to go ahead and fill this in. And I might have to fly myself out of here because I don't know if it's going to work out. Which one do I have over there? I got pink, blue. Let's do purple over here on the edge. And then let's put a little baby one in here. We can do, let's see, we can do a pink one. Is this pink? No room. Yeah, there certainly is room, game. A lot of room, by the way. A lot. There we go. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard, game? Okay, and then let's go ahead and put our, let me see, yeah, this is where it's going to get difficult trying to get in and out of here. I feel like I need to go ahead and probably do this part first. So let's go ahead and put a little alien baby sitting up in here. I'm going to put one of those squares like this. And then let's go ahead and put one of our little bubbly guys. He will be really cute. I love that. And then let's put one of our small clock ones over here. Let's see. Shall we do this one maybe? No room. No, come on. There is room. I'm not going to be able to straighten it out though. Let me see, will this go over a little bit? No, it sure won't. Let me move this up. Excuse me. Okay. No, girl. No, stop sitting. Grr. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some accommodations here so I can get this to fit, because it's gonna be one of those situations where it's not going to go, and I'm going to have to do all this stuff. Okay, go this way. Let's go here and put it in this way. Yes, okay. No, go like this. Turn it, thank you. Okay, perfect. And let me get over to where I need to get to. Hang on. Jump, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna get sketch in here pretty quick. Okay, then let's see. Over here,
Let's go ahead and do another Nova Light. Let's do purple this time because we're gonna do pink as our moonlight down here, right? Oh, I already have enough of that. Let's do blue. We're due for blue, I guess. Let's do blue. Perfecto. I want to do one more little alien here. We're going to do one of these purple ones that stand in like the squid bumper guy. Oh, wait. What? No. It's so uncooperative. I want to just slap its hand and be like, hey. I'm just kidding. I'm not violent. Okay, let's put in our light. Oh, shoot. I hope this will fit. Okay, we have purple, blue. Let's do pink here. It did. I'm so happy about that. Okay. That makes me happy. All right, let's put one more little alien down here, and I think we'll be golden. Which color is this one? Oh, pink. Okay, I don't think we have pink yet. So let's do that, and then let's put in one of our little alien-looking dudes. The Sprongoid. He's pretty good. I love how he wiggles his arms. Like, look at him. Hilarious. Alright, can I get out of here naturally? No, I sure can't. Yeah, it's not going to happen for me. So, we're going to do a rescue, and I'll be right back. Okay, I got out, and I fixed my little issue there with the water and waterscaping, and I think that little moon turned out pretty good. Now, Lux, one of my viewers and subscribers and just a wonderful human, had requested a celestial moon pond. And this is kind of the opposite of that. We've got it surrounded by everything celestial. If that is not what Lux wanted, then I will give you back your points, Mr. Lux, but I can't do it on stream, unfortunately, due to the modding situation right now. So hopefully that's good, but if not, then let me know, and we'll definitely make sure you get back your acorns, right? Okay, now we're gonna head up to Julian's house. And in this area, oh my gosh, he's just going to town. Look at him. What a cutie patootie. Alright, he's not my favorite, but he can be pretty cute sometimes, right? I'm going to fix this little tiny connector area right here because I feel like he cannot walk, and nor can I. So I thought that would be a good idea to just fix that. And then I have to just fill in this little square that I just opened up. So let's put that in there. I thought this area would be pretty good for him to have. So it's going to be a little difficult to decorate with you there though, Julian. I mean, for realsies, buddy. Okay, so what I would like to do is I want to put a couple of my moons facing one way and the other, you know, and I want the blue ones. So let me put the crescent moon going this direction. And then I'm going to put another crescent moon going this direction here. Let's push that. Okay, and then line those guys up. Perfecto. Okay. And then I thought in the middle of these, let me see if I can fit this because it's kind of big. But I thought it would be kind of cool to have this this big guy, this big Capricorn ornament. Ooh, he fits. Yay. Okay, I'm trying to get all the items that can stand out here in his area because he's kind of, I mean, his house is kind of in charge of that. So I feel like it'd be kind of cool to have it. Okay, so that's a good little header up here, which I think is kind of neat. He doesn't have very big area down here, but then this huge area on the right looks like it needs some love. So we're gonna have to definitely inundate it with some fun stuff. Let's put a few little of these sheep. We're gonna put like 3, like kind of like when you're counting sheep, and you know, that's why these are up here. So I'm gonna say this is the area where when you dream, yeah, these are what you're counting.
I think that's kind of cute. Let's keep him a little off kilter. Hi, balloon. All right. And then let's put up these guys right here. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think I'm going to go ahead and put the urn up here. That's this vase or whatnot. Aquarius urn. I think that might look good with these guys around it, you know? And then we can put like a little star, Nova star in here just to kind of give it some prettiness, you know? So that looks pretty good. And I want to keep this pathway open so that you can walk. So I don't want to over inundate this with too much on this side. Let's go ahead and put down, let's see, which one's blue? Is it this one? Nope, that's purple. We got to put a couple aliens out here. So I thought, is this guy maybe? Yes, okay. Let's move that over just a bit and move this up. And let's go ahead and put our little blue alien on top of that. We're gonna use the stelloid this time. Like that. That's perfect. He's kind of bluey purple, I guess. Alright, and then I want to keep this path open too, just so you can walk a little bit. You could technically, can you get back over there? I don't think you can turn in these chairs. That's a bummer. Huh, let me see if I do this. Yeah, you can't get through. Don't know if I love that. Let me see if I can widen this out just a bit so people can walk when they tour this island, because otherwise, can we get through here? No. Let me push this guy up. Let me move you. If I move this one up a bit, and then I put the moon like right here. Let's see, it was a blue moon, right? Wait, this one? Okay, and then we can walk through? Yes, okay. I would prefer that, because then at least you all can walk through and it's not too scoochy core. So let me fix this up just a tiny bit here. Let's get my water tool back out again. That is not where we wanted that. Okay, there we go. So then we can walk. Yes. I just didn't want it to be too like crazy town. Okay. So now we've got this little upper part done up. Let's go ahead and put another dude up in here. And I think I'm going to go ahead and put a different color cube. And then we'll go ahead and put one of our other little, let's put our petaloid. No, not sprongoid, just petaloid up here. He's cute. He belongs on his little purple box. Okay, and then, oh, wait, there's two right together. No, okay. Let's do laseroid then instead, because we don't want to duplicate too much. Or is it blue boyd? Blue boyd. Let's do him. Oh yeah, he works too. Okay. That is perfecto. Let me put a small little light here. We're going to do a star clock. That'll still allow us to walk by a bit. I think they go on a half tile, which is nice. I'm pretty sure. If not, well, it worked either way, so we're good. Let's see. If I leave this open for walking, I think I can still put in one of our little alien other guys here. So let me put him, the squid bumper guy, in here. Oh my gosh, that just kind of appeared. That was weird. Almost like a ghost. Okay, can we still walk? Yes. Okay, we can still walk. And then same for this area. I don't want it to be where you cannot walk by. We have our cancer table. So I think I'm going to put him like right here. Actually, we should put that by his house, shouldn't we? That would be cute to put it like up in here. Up in here? Up in here. Alright, put the cancer table here. And then let's put the,
would look best? I think we have this little scale. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that looks good there. We can use those a couple more places too. And then let's go ahead and put in a couple more Nova lights. Let's put one here. It's definitely got to be, you know, very Julian. What can we say, you know? We could put a little purple crescent moon out in front of his house. I think that looks cute. And then we don't need to do too much because we've got a walkway, which we want to leave open. I still think I could put one more of those tables back here. So I think I'm going to do, whoops. I'm going to do that. Well, he is in a singing mood, isn't he? You really do be. Okay, and then let's put our little, where is it? This guy, Scorpio lamp up here. All right, interesting. I've not used these things very much, so just slapping them down here is kind of weird. All right, let's put our little Taurus bathtub. I want to put him right here. I think I'm gonna put one on each side. So he's pretty cool looking. Let's put him out here. And then let's see if I have room. Yeah, let's put another one right here. But I think I need to face him the other direction. What if I put him in like this? Will you go the other way? Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. So his head's tipped. I see. It's tipped to the side. Interesting. It looks like they're about to fight, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. I want to center him just a little bit more in that. Just so they're a little more even, I guess. Let's see. Let's go one more so that he's a little closer. There we go. Okay. Again, I'm going to put another half moon here just because we're going to use a lot of those with Julian. Let me see which way it goes. There we go. I'm glad that went the other way. I like that. Okay, very good. And then I think what we can do is we can line up with some more crystals. I have the harp, which would look really cute, like up just right here, I'd say, like by this moon. Let's do the harp. What way is that one facing? I think we could do two of this one too. Oh, she's facing it. I like that. Okay, let's flank this with another one. Is there a way to? Guess not. I could move this over here just a bit. Let's see, like this. And then put another harp on this side. I gotta turn it though, because I want to have her facing like she was on the other one. Like that. That's kind of cool. This should go one more this way, I think. Here we go. Is that centered? No, it's not. Let's do this. Does that work? Kinda. It's just, it has a little off-kilter look to it, but I think it's okay. Our main point is that we're trying to get all these things around Julian's house because he is in charge of all these little artifacts that are the space artifacts, you know what I mean? So we have to make sure Julian has all the artifacts and he is the holder of the things. He has them already inside his house, so we're just, you know, loading them up down here. But I do like that we can use these up a little bit, so that's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and put another Nova light down here. I don't have a ton of blue down here yet, so let's go ahead and use one of the blue ones. And we can go ahead and put like, where did that one go in relation? Okay, let's put another one here. I'm going to do blue also. And then I'm going to do blue on either side of this just to keep it kind of some continuity, if you will. And I'll put this one on the other side of this. And that way that's covered. Let's see, is he on the edge there? Yes, let's move him down one. Perfect. Okay, so that looks pretty good, I'd guess. I mean,
you know, they are what they are, right? So we got to keep our walkway open. Julian, you are right where I wanted to put a few things here, buddy. All right, let's put oh, the lamp. Let's do this guy. Let's do it. No, there is room. Game. Why is it so argumentative? Why? There is room. You are such a nut. Oh, look. Goes right exactly where I wanted it to go. Okay. Those are the fishes. Those are the fishy. That's the fishy lamp. I've never used it. Not one time ever. I'm thinking we could put a few lamps along, like lighting the path. I don't know how they light up or whatnot, but I think that'd kind of be cool, actually. Like they're kind of the guardians of the light around the area or whatnot. I don't know. Kind of cool, though. Let me turn you. There we go. We could put another one here. I'm just going to put in all these little nooks and crannies. So I think it's kind of cool, actually, now that I have it out here. Okay, can't really put one there. Oh, you just go to town, buddy. You enjoy it. We could put another one in here. And honestly, could put another one right here as well, because he's not going to walk. Well, we're not going to walk over here, really. Are you seriously being kidding me? No. Alright, let me try standing here. This is what happens with this game. No. There is room. He doesn't need that much room in front of his stinking house. Okay, I guess he does. I always thought I could put something out here. No. Okay, well, rude. How rude is that? Okay, well, fine. So now we have to work without that, which is no big deal, but we're going to go without it. Okay, let me put a couple more, I got these clock lights. Let's put a couple more clock star lights here. Let's throw that one up that way so that you can see that. And let's put another one like right here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put an astronaut or two over here with, and they're just going to kind of be investigating this area. So we're going to put one of them here, just kind of chilling by the fence. He's kind of coming down here looking around. And then let's put another one about right here, like they're having a conversation. So actually they're walking together. They're on a trek. This guy here, we're going to put another one here. He's telling these guys something. All right. And then let's see. I feel like we need aliens harassing them again. So, because these aliens really do need to give him a hard time, you know? So we'll put this guy. But I want them to be being harassed right here like this. Like he's coming at them, right? We can put another one down here. Laseroid. The Laseroid, he's going to be looking at this guy. Like such. Okay. Let's put another alien over here. Let's put a Bubbloid. He's going to be blowing his toxic bubbles right at this guy. Right at him. Like that. He's like, get out of here, buddy. Alright, and then we've got, let's put another one of these other aliens in here. The squid bumper dude. And he's just like, he's chilling. Okay. So that's pretty good. Okay. And so we've got this kind of framed out. We've got a walkway to come down. Oh, he kind of moved. That means that maybe I can put another Pisces light in here. Perfect. Let's put a couple more Nova lights in. Actually, why don't we put some crystals? Let's see, let's do that one in the middle. And then let's do this one up here. No, I didn't want it on top of it. Hold on. Move this down just a smidge. There we go. Maybe he'll want to sit on those. He's like, what you talking about, lady? There is room of this game, I'm telling you. Story of my life. No, why'd you move? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm always happy when it actually does work. Okay, then let's do... My goodness, buddy, you are obnoxiously loud right this very minute. Okay, let's do one of these, let's do a petaloid. We don't have any petaloids out here yet. And we'll just have him right there. Okay. Alright, so this little planet is done. I'm going to call this good. And Julian has lots to look at and lots to light up. I'm kind of excited to see these things lit up, you know what I mean? Alright, let me jump over here, and because that's going to be the easiest way to get out of here. And then let me get my shovel out. I got to take out some of these things that keep growing in other parts. Here we go. Get that out of there. We're probably going to start having rocks grow down here and all. Yep, there's one rock. Oh yeah, they're all going to want to grow in here, which is interesting. I wonder if we could get them to grow in the actual spiral. That would be really, really cool. What I can do is dig out all of these things and put the flowers in. And then as I time travel, maybe those stones will just come in the middle of this thing. And we can just put flowers around them. That'd be kind of cool, right? I don't really care where they go, just as long as they get in there. So that would be cool. Alright, we've got most of that picked up. They could try to come in all sorts of other places too, so who knows. But let's get rid of that one. Okay, so I've got to hit this rock and the other rock. So let me eat an apple and hit those guys, get them out of the way. And then we're going to go, let's see, we're probably going to empty out my pockets because I don't really need these items anymore. And then we're going to go decorate this outside part with flowers. And they're just going to be a blue, pink, and purple flowers, and black, because black was the other color for our island. So I'm going to go get black, pink, purple flowers to put into this little area here, and we'll get that all squared away, and then we'll travel a few days and see if the rocks spawn into that spiraled area, and then we'll plant flowers around those. And then our last area is just going to be this little house here, and we're going to make him very robotic. So yeah, so let me go grab all my flowers and stuff. I'll be back with you in a minute. All right, we got our flowers put in, so we're going to go ahead and go forward to the next day and then see if we can get some of those rocks to come into this little spiraled area and kind of make its own natural little rock garden. That would be kind of cool, right? And then wherever I don't have a rock, I'll just fill in the flowers. I am not going to try that hard. I'm honestly not, but everything else on this island is pretty well covered. The only other places it could come in is on the outskirts where like there's fencing like out here. If it does, I'm just leaving it there. I don't really even care. So yeah, so I'm just going to go forward right now and I will be back. I'll see you in just a hot minute. All right, well, I'm back. This is disappointing. Not one rock over here. And look, like there's one right outside the fence, which is super annoying. Whatever. We're just gonna fill this with flowers, finish our Ribot's house, and call this island a day. So let me dig up some of this stuff that is not belonging in here, like this little item here. Where's my shovel? There it is. I don't have it in my favorites for some reason. Okay, let's get that out of there. Oh no, you can't carry anything. Bury it again, I guess. Let me figure out my pockets. Okay, time number 2. Let's see, there we go. That worked. All right, let's go ahead and just get the flowers in this little spiral area, because that is what we're doing with this. So let me go ahead and we're just gonna go kind of in order of what I have them in on here, because that's why I put them in that order, so they would just kind of go in, you know. Do that, and then let's start back down here and do another black, pink. I figure they're not going to be that many packed in here because of the fact that there isn't enough space for it, honestly, like you just saw. All right, let's do that. Do this one, this one. This area will not take me as long as all that other stuff did. That other stuff actually was not that quick. It took a bit. It really did take a bit, and it's a lot. It's a lot that you got to put down on there to make an impact, you know? All right, so let me get this guy in here, this guy, this guy. Okay, no more spots. Right, TO. Pink, and then let's do this little purple, and then we start it all again. Yeah, we just keep going in a circle until this whole little coil is done, which we're almost there, you know. It's really honestly not that big, so there's not a ton of space that this can do. Let me get in the middle here. There we go, and then that way we can... I've been watching so many things that are, yeah, no more space there, that are Pocopia right now. I don't know if any of you are into Pocopia or going to get into Pocopia. I was almost poo-pooing Pocopia, like maybe not going to get it, because honestly, like the ad made it look very... I think I've said this before, but very juvenile to me, like very kindergarten-ish. I don't know. It just wasn't coming off as more appealing to adults kind of thing. And then I was watching, who was I watching? Lex. I think I was watching Lex play this game, the Pocopia game, and I was like in love after I saw her playing it. And then I was watching a bunch of videos. Okay, y'all, I think this is pretty good. I realize, look at me. This is lazy man syndrome right here. You know what it is. I'm not even gonna tell you it's not. It really is. I could do so much more, but I'm so out of ideas on this island. There's only so many moon, stars, and things that you can put out here. So it's kind of one of those things where I just have to do it and throw like things down and all that kind of stuff and just call it a day. So over here, luckily we just have this last little small area to be done. And then we are going to call this island complete. So let me go and grab my things that I need in my pockets, and I'll be right back. All right, last but certainly not least, we're gonna go ahead and put in our area here for our little ribbot. I think I'm gonna see if I can fit a solar panel behind his house, because I feel like that's what maybe you would have back here to give us some solar power kind of thing. So let's see, will it work? Yeah, oh that's cool. Kind of wish it would have gone in the other way. Let me see if I can fit it this way. Not that you're really gonna see that, but I thought, you know, it's something. Oh gosh. No, that didn't go in the way we wanted. Can we go in lengthwise? No, no thank you. How about over, if I do it over here? There we go. That's the way we wanted it. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then on either side, I'm thinking we need some taller items. I'm gonna go ahead and put some of these science pods back here. They are really big. Oh, too big for where I'm standing, apparently. I think they can go here. Yes. Yes. So let's put
some of our little guys in here. Oh, can these cubes fit in it? Let's see. Place. That's cool, because you know what? We're investigating the enormously amazingness of that. Okay, and then let's go down here. Oh no, I don't want that. Shoot. Sorry. This. There we go. Alright, another science pod. Wait, are they lined up? I think it needs to go back one. There we go. Alright, let's put a different colored one in here. Let's see what color is this one. It's always a mystery. Okay, those look kind of similar. Let me see about the blue one, if the blue one is down here. Try that. No? Did we not get a blue one this time? Let me see. What about this one? Hey, there we go. That's the blue. Blue and purple. Okay. And then I think we're going to put a little amazing machine in. Maybe I'll put it sideways, like over here. I feel like we can do that. And then let's put a science experiment on top of this. I probably could put another one in front so they're kind of side by... Oh, is it turned on? It doesn't sound turned on at all, but maybe it is. Whoops. Let's go over here and put another one of these guys in here. Yeah. Can we push you back? Well, that totally blocks that whole thing, though, doesn't it? Is this on? Let's see. The other one didn't turn on. Okay, that's weird. Why does it not... Why is it not turning on? That's crazy. I mean, it's not cool if it's not turned on. Wait, that one turned on. What the heck is going on with that? Did I get a broken one? Totally kidding. Okay, let me just move this way. And we'll push it in over here. I kind of like the crazy sounds of that, even though it's kind of a little too crazy. But I kind of like it. Okay, let me put, I'm going to put some servers back here because I think they would look good like behind that just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. A couple of those, and then we're gonna put another amazing machine right in front of it. What can I put in front of that, though? I could have an astronaut standing here, like he's assessing the situation. Have that. They're all over the place, you know. Let's go back there. And then let's put another amazing machine right in front of these servers. Yes. Blocking him in there. He can't get out now. He is stuck. Alright, let's do this. Another experiment up there. Okay. And then let's put one of these little unknown machines down front. They're not that big. That's fun. I like all the things where you can kind of, you know, play with them, you know what I mean? Okay. I think also over in this vicinity we can put one of our strategic meeting tables in here. And then let's put one of these, let's scoot him up a little bit. And then let's put our chair in. I'm going to do another one maybe on the other side somewhere. What is this? Let's see. Lab chair. Color are you? Okay. It's sketch, but whatever, that's fine. Okay.
So we've got that going on. Let's see about in front of here. I feel like we can put in a couple more servers and stuff just to kind of, you know, we got a lot of power going in over here. So let's put a server or two. Can this go over this way a little bit to cover his house up? Yes. Okay, let's do a few more of those. Okay. And then let's put a couple in here too, just to layer it little bits. There's something behind there too. Okay. Too bad you can't put anything on top of those as far as, we can put on each one, but you can't put one big one across the two, which would be fun. Let's put some aliens hanging out over here. They are definitely causing trouble, which we need, you know. We need to have trouble. We're aliens. They gotta rock this joint with some serious issues. Wait, let's turn this way. No, go back in, turn. There we go. Blue void, assemble. Perfect. Go back. Oh wait, blue void. No. Okay, we can't do that. Just look at the blue void right in front of it. I mean, I guess it could be like, did that really just happen? Did that really just happen again? I'm at the end of my rope. No, I'm just kidding. Do you guys not have this happen to you like 200,000 times when you're decorating on your island? Because I don't know about you, but I certainly do. And I'm like, game, why did you do that? It's rude. It's super rude. Let's put a petaloid up here. There we go. I feel like he looks like the Stranger Things, that one creature from the Upside Down that like comes to get them. And I feel like it kind of reminds me of that. Where it's like the way its mouth opens and stuff. Kind of crazy, right? I don't know. Alright, let's put a rocket. Let's put a rocket or two. So we've got this blue throwback rocket, which I think is super cute. Not really in the color family, but it works. And let's put, let's face the right way first of all. Let's put this black one back here. Just tucked in back here. Probably gonna let those go soon, right? Okay. I feel like up in this little space up here, we can have a few of these rocket lamps because I got some of those out and I thought those could be fun. So let me throw those down. Let's see a couple of those. They actually are pretty big. Look how much space they take up. Like I don't even know if I can put a second one down here. Can I do it? Let's see. Let's do a pink one next to it. Yeah, I guess you can, so that's good. We could put another one over here. I have a third colored one. Purple, I do believe. Oh yeah. That's cool. That works. These little lava lamps. Okay, let's put one more flanking this side just so they kind of match up. I feel like that was necessary for it to all to match, but it's kind of like almost like a fence. So kind of cool. All right, and then on this little area here, I feel like we can put one more, do I want another table? No, I think this is a good working area. This is our pathway in. I think we just need a little small something or other here, which let's do a couple of our little aliens. Let's do one guy here, and we can do maybe one guy standing right here in the middle, possibly. Do I have a pink one? Do not. Let me see about getting one. Alright, so I got a couple of them. So let's put down the purple one over here, and we'll just have him kind of over here checking things out. And then let's put the pink one down here a little bit further next to him. And that one's hanging out too. So we've got aliens all over the place, you know. But yeah, this is just meant to be a quick little build. Kind of throw in some robotic items for a robot and give him a little place to hang out and do science, you know.
he's got an alien invasion going on too over here, and these astronauts are like shocked. I could put down one more astronaut maybe right here. I really like the astronauts. I just wish we could make them like stand in certain positions and stuff like that. I think that would be so cool if we could do that. But we can't, so that's okay. But like if you could have them running, or I don't know, just position them different, that would be good. All right, well that was the last build of the island. I think there's just one small little strip of land that needed to have some patterning or decor on it, and now I can't remember where the heck it was. Is it over here? It is. Look at this, is where a bunch of stuff is grown in. All right, so let me pick all this stuff up, and we're gonna decorate just the part of it that needs, you know, some sort of look to it to make it kind of pretty. I think we'll put some pink in here, some of our pink island pattern, and then call it a day. You know, we'll put a few little astronauts and aliens in here just kind of running along the path, but aside from that, I think we're pretty good. Let me see what we can do with our pathing. So I'll be right back. All right, we got that area taken care of as well. So there goes that. So I think that covers the island, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to call this island done, as far as I can tell right now. And obviously, you know, we'll take a little tour on our next video, but you did get to see most of our builds today that we did. And I understand that, you know, some of these are very duplicative and have a lot of different of the same items, but we do our best with what the game gives us. Hopefully at some point in time, you know, they'll grant us a few more interesting items in the future, and just keep adding to this because it is really cool. You know, I enjoyed doing this island. I thought it was really fun to do. I just kind of ran out of ideas towards the end, but that's okay. I think it made the point, and it does look really neatly done. And all my little villagers seem to be really enjoying their living spaces and with these aliens. And today we're on Moon Dust. I'm going to be doing the tour, but I wanted to go ahead and show you the dream address right here before we get underway on the tour. So just so you can see it and have it if you ever wanted to come visit. And we will get started here on the tour. Okay, and starting in my house, I just want you guys to know I did not decorate the interior of my house. I was very lazy on this island. This is as far as we got and as spectacular as it's going to get. So I would just recommend not coming in here. I just wanted to let you know. Okay, we are starting at our airport. We got a blue airport, which my colors for this island were blue, purple, pink, and black. And this island was redeemed by Consul Megan, a friend of mine, and someone that was on stream, and redeemed a lot of points for this to make an entire island on theme. And the theme was to be in those colors and outer space. So I decided to make a planet type situation. You can see my map on the bottom right. It proved to be kind of difficult with the color restrictions and stuff. I thought, well, at least the map could be cool. But yeah, it's definitely, you're going to just see a lot of similarities in here. But we have Diva, Ruby, Ribot, Fuchsia, Judy, Nan, Julian, Agnes, Ione, and Agent S. So those are our little astronauts, or aliens, if you will, on this island. I thought they fit pretty good. And then I'm Jojo, obviously. And again, my house is just like the astronaut house, but we don't have anything in it. All right, and let's go on and do our tour. This is where you're going to be getting off your spaceship and flying in. Although you'll actually probably land in resident services if you do a dream address, but that's fine. You're going to come through the checkpoint here where they're going to check you out. Unfortunately, the aliens are kind of invading here.
So they are kind of everywhere, including on the little areas here where they're trying, the arms are checking everything out, you know. But our entranceway comes in this way. If you go over here to, oh my gosh, there's a snowball, hilarious. It doesn't even have anywhere to roll. We've got both sides are kind of identical, where the astronauts are just kind of monitoring who's entering the island. And then we've got this back side where the solar is, and just some filler things that are around the island, growths and different star particles, aliens that are standing around, things that everyone found on this island. We also have our museum here, which we just turned into kind of a space research center, I would say. We've got our little aliens under observation here, as you can see. This is our Nook's Cranny. We kind of covered everything to try to make it blend in with the island. Judy is just working out our little stargazing alien over here. And then you know, we've got our little machines that are doing some work and processing some stuff. And here is our main entrance where we have our resident services where you will come out. There are a few gifts. I'm just letting you dress up as me. And there's a little light stick for you to carry around with you to be festive, you know. When we come down here, this is pretty much the same as the other side. So if you wanted to see this side, it's just still the astronaut doing his research. And then we have this area over here where you can come in. Oh, Robot, hello. Hi there, buddy. Oh, he's teaching me a reaction. Sorry, during the tour, if you will, he's sneezing on me. That's great. Thanks, Robot. I just don't really appreciate that, but anyway, okay. So I did leave a little gap here because my house was down here and forgot to take it away, so y'all can sneak down to my undecorated beaches. This is my moon-shaped pond where we just have a little bit of decor and some vegetation growing around. And then over here we've got Able Sisters, which again, just a little part of the town or the research area, all kind of looking the same, you know what I mean? Our astronauts are kind of over here checking out all the aliens and the spaceships and kind of just standing around like, what on earth is going on, or what off Earth is going on over here? This guy's like, can I get out of here? Because these aliens are attacking over here at this point. Here is my home. My home is definitely, again, not really a place you want to go into. It's not a big deal, but you're not going to find anything spectacular in there. All right. We do have this little area here, which just leads up to this hill area with a waterfall. The aliens are a little bit out of control over here. We've got an astronaut up there trying to contain some of them, and this one here is just kind of helping his buddy out, you know. So we've got asteroids and things floating over the water, little aliens out here causing mischief. This is our Diva's house, our little purple area. I thought this is like, each of these little areas are kind of their own planets. So this one is kind of a purple planet, and we gave her a big mysterious purple pond here, which I love how that glows when that does that. And then I love how these little cubes turned out. Someone asked me, these are the cube lights, and then I just customized them with my gem customization, which you can find on my Pinterest, which is linked below. If you guys ever need any of the decor or designs in this, you can find it on my Pinterest. There's a whole post with all of the things that I used in there. So it's the easiest for me to do without going back and hunting down things. This is our pink portion of the island and one of our farms. We're farming some of these pink cubes. We've got some eggs growing in here, not sure what those are. Pink bunnies, which I don't know if that's due to the research or whatnot. We've got these giant pink flowers that have started to grow on the island. And there is a little seating area back here for our resident. There's a little big robot back here and some other things. So definitely a very pink little area, our little peach surprise box here. with our little baby that pops out. So just really cute. The villager homes also are not decorated inside on this one. We put a little pink fence around because, our astronauts are trying to contain some of this stuff. So they've come up and put some fencing in to try to keep all these things contained. Here's our little walkway across. We've got an astronaut on the way over here, and this astronaut's just hanging out. They're all just kind of in bewilderment at all the things that are floating around out here, and they're kind of doing their own research as well. Come over here to kind of a more blue area. We're mining these cubes that we found because we think that they'll be worth something, And then there's a little mine area here where they've been coming in and out, and the astronauts are trying to collect these things and take them home to Earth, I do believe, because we're not sure if they have powers, if they're just for decor or what, but in any case, they're really pretty. All right, we've got a few growths, and there's a rocket out here, some moons and stars and things. We've got some more blue on this side with a little, I don't know, the aliens are just hanging out at this table and all around. It's like a big alien meeting, if you will, on this planet. So I don't know if they all just had to get together because our astronauts were kind of invading their process, and they were like, yo, we got to talk about this because this is disturbing. All right, and then we're going to come down on this side, and we have a star farmer over here who's farming stars. We've got the big nova lights and the small, these are the clocks, but I've turned them backwards, and then even some moons are growing in here. So definitely one of those little areas, and then another little crystallized bridge, which is really pretty. Our campsite is over here. Some of the villagers, some of the astronauts are hanging out in this direction here, but I just went ahead and put up some tents, a few moons and things like that. Nothing big. Out in the ocean, there's just some floating items out there. And then in this area, this is Julian's house. And he lives right inside the crest of the moon here. So this is our little moon pond. I put him right in the center. And since he's the keeper of all the celestial items, I went ahead and surrounded his home by those. So I tried to use just about every item I could without using the hanging ones. These astronauts are fighting off some more of the aliens because, oh my gosh, they're just infesting. They're infesting. Okay, and then down here is a little, almost like a little Milky Way area. I decided to go ahead and put every purple, pink, and blue and black flower in here. There's no other flowers anywhere on the island, so I thought this would be a good place to just put them in. I'm figuring they kind of floated out into the universe, and this is a big spiral zone here. And then if you walk, and again, the beaches are blocked off, and I did not take the time to pull the weeds and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a little messy, and I apologize for that, but I did kind of lose steam a little bit on this island. And so it was just one of those things where I was like, okay, this is the best we're gonna do this time right here. But anyways, then if we walk across, can I jump? No, I cannot jump. Okay, we have to walk back over to the path. It's a little hard to get through to the middle of this island, so we have to go back through to the center where we can come down and see the other parts as well. Let's see, we have to go up this way and kind of go backtrack just a little bit. My apologies for that. But the island, the way the planets are, I wasn't able to do it for all of them that way. All right, this area here is just a little moony area. Ione has this spot, and she's all about the stars, the sparkle, the moons, and these weird aliens are hanging around her house. And then we're back over here to our museum, where we do have a little alien looking out into the more outer space areas. If we come up through here, we have this spot where it kind of took on some of our home moon area, We've got a few growths here and some blobs of stuff we don't really understand what that is, and a little bit of sparkle as well. And then if we go over to this area here, which we have to come down this way and walk through, this is Ribot's area. He's very robot, and so we gave him kind of a robotic research area over here where he's checking things out. And our researchers back here, our astronauts, are kind of checking out what he has set up. But there's a lot of aliens infesting this area as well. So our guys have to be very careful because we're not sure what we're getting into over here. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else to see over here that we haven't already seen. I think there is one more area back there that we need to go to. And then I believe we've seen most of them. Let's go over here and see if we can get to it that way. Unfortunately, just the axis of this island is a little bit harder in some spots, so it might be a little more difficult for you to get around, you know. Is this the one? Yeah, this is one of them. This is just our round planet, so everything in this planet right here is round. Oh my gosh, girl, walk through. Rock. I'm on the wall, that's why. There we go. Kind of have to walk through the actual entrance of the gazebos, but once you get through there, it's fine. Anyway, everything that grows on this planet is round. So we have round little mushy items. We have these round little gazebos, things like that. So anyway, and then this path takes you back down to resident services. So anyway, that is pretty much the island in a nutshell. I hope you guys did enjoy the tour and had fun watching this island come together. Definitely was a more difficult island than I thought to put together, maybe because of the color restrictions, or maybe just because I've never done it before, or you know, was trying to be different and was running out of items. The game doesn't have like a ton of moon and star items. I mean, it has a lot, but once you make them, you're kind of just getting inundated with the same thing over and over again. I hope you guys have a wonderful day and weekend, night, wherever you are. Thank you so much for spending any time with me, and I will see you on the next series. Have a great day, everyone. Bye.